Oof. It is hot here in the house. I hope everybody's having a beautiful Saturday night. Oh, let me turn down my speakers before that catches up. It's Saturday night, so it's time to start dancing. I hope everybody's had a great week. If not, I'm here for you. Like the immortal words of my friend GS. Let's go sewing. And the volume would help.
Thursday night. Boy was high, girl fly like kite. They hold hands until next day. Boy, then let's go hit his way. Boy rolls blunt back to his boys. Erection brings bad boy joys. Boy thinks of that big fat back. Big black fat, love big black fat. Girl calls boy to stand him up on Saturday. Saturday is a Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday. Saturday is a Saturday, Saturday is a Saturday.
Once more with the wall up in the score. Smash about a riff, should I make you rock your hip? Revival of the roller boogie in a ricochet to make you think about the time we spoke fun instead of fight. But diving from a piece of metal, should I take that life? Slip your butt to the fix of this mix. Toss that briefcase, it's time to let loose. Cause you work like heck to get the weekend check. So unfasten that sleeper on your neck. Connected like a vibe from the wheel to the foot. Come on everybody, do the funky output.
5 days you work, 1 whole day to play. Come on everybody, wear your roller skates today. It's Saturday, 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 it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, yeah.
Now as you pump your fists, I reminisce to a bounce rock skate low fest to impress. Hey pretty diamond, do you like the way I'm dressed? Cool, keep the faith and be my mate, cause all we need is feet. But promote the hustle cause it keeps me thin. No need to talk, Luke just walked in.
Is there a threat on stage?
Yes, man.
So kick the wham on this jam.
Oh, Mr. Sprinkler, Mr. Sprinkler. Wet me for one, Mr. Sprinkler. I'm heating high five and a day's no split. With a yawn, I trip to the dawn. Out comes the bodies following the one idea. It's clear. Rattle to the roll. Hold back up the track, grab your roller skates, y'all. And let's zip on by. Zippity doo, now let's zip on by. Feed on the weed and we're feeling high. Sun is on thick and the cheese is rolling thick. Come on, it's no time to hide. Season is twist, spinning and winning. No hack and sack, let me in. Spill on the bottom away, but it's okay. It's a Saturday. Now let's all get baked like Anita.
Watch Mr. Lawn, don't look at the Peter.
Feel on the farm, I'll feel on the.
Hey, watch that.
It's a Saturday.
Now is the time to act the fool tonight. Forget about your worries and you will be alright. It's Saturday, 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 it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday,
Oh, look at that plucky kid. Look at that plucky kid in that empty room. That plucky kid in that empty room. Hello, and welcome to my so-called life. My name is William. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday night. Twinnie McTwin is out winning championships right now. She's out getting belts and and sashes. She'll be around eventually. I hope everybody's having a great night. I have stuff to sew. I decided to sleep in today because I'm going on vacation eventually this week. But that's not going to stop me from going crazy with my serger as usual. Hello to everybody. Hello, 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 Katie. Hello, Jordy McTwin. Gene, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm excited. The Dodgers are going to the World Series. The Kings are playing the Hurricanes right now. And before I forget, well, I'm gonna show this, but of course it's Saturday, and I may or may not have purchased something. It's nothing big, but I found something at the thrift store that I was like, hey, I need more stuff in this room. This room has no room, but I need more stuff. Oh, Saturday. Boom. Yes, you can see it, and you can clearly see everything over there. I purchased a mirror because, of course, I need another mirror in this room. And you know what, in a weird way, I like this because I can move it around. I got this at the Goodwill. They wanted $10 for it, and I'm not kidding you. At the Goodwill, I was like, is it the best you can do? And so I got it for $5. Hey, Rita, hello, hello, hello. How are you? So I every time I go to Las Vegas, I see something like this, but I'm scared to drive home for 3 hours with a mirror in my car. And so I'm shocked that I found one near my house. I was excited when I saw this. Great to see you, Rita. Hello, hello. No, I can't just get enough. Can't just get enough. Nope. Great to see you, Denise. Test. Hello, hello. And you know, and this is the first time I've ever haggled with a Goodwill. And at my local Goodwill, they don't put price tags on things. So I'm used to grabbing something, going to the front, and I'm like, may I please get a price tag on this? In Nevada, if it doesn't have a price tag, you can't buy it. And 20 McTwin, if you're out there, I'm still sad about that eagle. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. And when the guy turned the corner, he was like, I know this guy. He buys a lot of stuff here. I just like seeing myself in the video. I certainly do not want to see myself in a mirror. I have mirrors all throughout this room, but they're covered with all the stuff. I have a mirror right there. There's literally a mirror right there, which is covered by another mirror. Because I inherited everything from my grandmother's house, I inherited everything from her house. She had this giant house, and I didn't realize how many mirrors she had in her house. Where I live, it was hard to avoid the No Kings rally, Denise. Yay! Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. So now I have my mirror on the wall. And you know, from the YouTube perspective, this is good for shots and stuff like this, when I can do this and act like I'm talking to you guys, you know. So I'm excited for the mirror. I'm excited. And because this is mobile, this isn't as in the way as it seems. As I move it out of the way. And you know, it has one of those paint jobs on it where somebody's like, I'm trying. Oh, I have one mirror in the restroom and keep it covered. I have mirrors all over, and it's not even for anything vain. It's just something that happened. and and a mysterious painting in the attic that ages, and I do not. All right. And for anyone who was wondering, the other day, I was wondering if this was gonna fray when I cut it. Not as much as I thought it would. Not in any way, shape, or form did this fray like I thought it would. Okay, hold on. Let me check. I was messing around with a new angle. We'll see. Oh, wrong one. Wrong camera. Bam. And we're sewing and realizing how many TVs I have in here. But for the life of me, I sat there and I was like, is this the top of it, or is it this? It's this. And it has a weird shimmer to it. This is actually nowhere near as thick of a material as I thought it was. It's not thin, but it's not thick like most tweed is. So we're do you know what's so funny? I'm sitting here. What did I not do? I haven't plugged in my Saturday evening. So how is everybody? What are you guys working on? Of course, I went to Walmart today. You know what? Before I start sewing, I had to because I'm a pillow maker now. Let me see a night and a half of sleep walking by the mirror. You see someone you could scare. You know what? I am not jumpy in that sense because I have mannequins in my house. I know someone, because I have a mannequin on my couch when you walk in my house. I know someone who has been to my house countless times. Every time he walks in my house, he's like, whoa! It's not funny anymore. Okay, it kind of is. Oh, man, I completely bonked on what I was doing. And for anyone concerned, I did not buy a hat today. I'm saving up for my trip. I'm going to buy a bunch of California Angels gear and and I'm looking for the purple Arizona. But at this point, that is, my endless quest. Perfect. Still haven't turned it on yet. Oh, yay. Hello. Cynthia, how's it going?
Hello.
How are
You guys get to join me on the adventures of the laundromat tonight.
I miss laundromats. I know that sounds crazy, but I used to go to laundromats and make friends.
Well, I had too many loads to just do a load at my mother-in-law's or my friend's house while I was there, so I get to hang out at the laundromat for a little bit.
Well, just have your mace and a good story ready.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I am kidding. I used to go to a laundromat in MacArthur Park, which people consider like one of the worst neighborhoods in LA. I made friends there.
Well, did you have any problems?
Never.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
lived in MacArthur Park for 2 years, and it was one of the most peaceful neighborhoods I lived in Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
You know, I'm gonna put the starter, brain bleed. I have a lot of stuff in here. Denise, I do.
Ah, there we go. Now I
I
can
had
see
a
the
mirror.
top.
I had mirror doors in my kitchen at my first house. I had to cover them because I would scare myself. When I was a little kid, um, I had a really good friend that in their house, you'd walk in the bathroom and there was a sink there, but they had mirrors on both sides. And the toilet and the shower was in a different room. So like you'd walk in and there was a door you could close, but the sink was separate from the restroom. And it kind of got me over that because you'd walk in and there was double mirrors on both sides.
Oh gosh. You were mentioning was it your friend or cousin that every time he comes into your house with your mannequins? Um, I would be the same way, except I'd be scared for real. It would throw me off the first time I would see one every time.
It's weird to me. A lot of people, I didn't discover that it's an actual phobia until my father started purchasing them, and I didn't realize how much people have a phobia of mannequins.
It's crazy. I'm
You
not
know
afraid of them. I could
when
take one down if I had to.
when I was a kid, I was deathly afraid of Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh gosh.
No, but the thought of a 6-foot rat terrified me. And so I understand, I
Yeah.
understand that people have phobias and fears.
See,
My
I'm
mom
gonna.
my mom still brings up there was one time in Northern California, they used to have a 50-foot Chuck E. Cheese on the highway. Just one of those really odd things off the highway. They told me I was trying to scratch to get out of the car.
Oh gosh. There we go.
Yay.
I'm a. If the background noise is too much, let me know and I'll mute myself when I'm not talking.
Oh, it's a swishy. You know what? To anyone with headphones, it's torture, but I don't have headphones. Um,
You know, I put
Well,
my.
okay. Anyone using a cell phone on here? Baron is on his cell phone, but won't let his chat. He might have to refresh. I don't know though because I can't comment on Jess's post. I have to use my artist formerly known as Godless Sewing
There
account.
we go. I'm on a cell phone, but it won't let his chat. One second.
Honestly, the internet has really been messing up lately. So I have no idea what's going on.
Hi, Denise.
When I lived in MacArthur Park, I loved going to the laundromat. I loved it. I had a cart, and because I was a rebel, I had a red one. Because everybody had black or navy ones, I had a red cart.
I'm trying to figure out how this works on the phone. So I
It's a
apologize if
mini.
I look crazy.
This is the internet. We all look crazy.
I am at the laundromat, Denise. I am. I have too many loads of laundry to do them at someone's house, so I am. Yeah. Um, I'm. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Um, I'm trying to get all of it done at once at the laundromat instead of spending hours at my mother-in-law's house or my friend's house. So, because I did a crazy thing, and when I emptied my house out, I gave away my washer and dryer prematurely. So now I get the pleasure of spending nights in the laundromat until I get to Virginia.
You know what, those, Cynthia, there's two sides to that. Because you gave it away, I, in a very, very petty way, kept a washer and dryer that my ex wife and I had. I now own 2 washers and 2 dryers. And one sits at my job as a monument to my pettiness. So sometimes you should just give it away.
I should have come to your house to do my laundry. I mean, I'm using 3 here, so that would be just enough. Have
Okay, good. Um,
Oh, Denise, I'm fine. I'm in a safe area. I
my
know this
area,
area. I'm at home.
my area is like that. It's really like it's really sleepy. When I say Mayberry, I mean like I'm waving at people from elementary school.
Hmm. Yeah, I usually run into people I know everywhere I go. I've lived here long enough, so I don't feel scared to be
It's
out
awkward.
after dark.
It's awkward depending on who I see.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, blind person fixing a person's cell phone. That can see something wrong with that. No, to quote Star Trek, that has to be a world record somewhere. You know, you're bringing me back to my 20s when I used to go to and I know this sounds crazy. I got so much reading done when I used to ride the bus and the train
Yeah, I
because
would too.
I always had a book with me because I was ignoring people. So I always would shove a book right in my face.
So Jeff and I went to Vegas for our honeymoon, and when we got back, I missed that ching 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 sound from the money coming out, and so I would go to the laundromat and take a $20 bill just to break it, so I could hear that sound. um, and then I wouldn't miss the sound anymore. I'd just go to the laundromat.
Do you know what's sad is only certain casinos give change anymore.
They
It's
do.
all digital now and it comes out on a
I'm
ticker
I'm
on
not
a
surprised.
oh, it's so sad because I remember when I first turned 21, they still had all the coins and everything. So you get a million dimes, a million
Mm-hmm.
nickels,
Mm-hmm.
walk around with those ridiculous buckets and
Yeah.
you go cash them in. I miss that. Hey Baron, how's it going? Hello, hello. I miss that so much. And as somebody who I used to be a compulsive gambler, and for all the terrible things that COVID did, it stopped my gambling habit. And I'm not kidding you. When COVID was over, I haven't gambled since, like in a major way. It was the weirdest thing. So that's the one positive thing COVID did was stop me from my compulsive gambling habit.
Between my back problems and COVID, I've become quite a homebody. I hardly ever want to leave my house because I have to calculate or I have to think, okay, is what I'm going to do worth the amount of pain that it's going to cause? And so I question everything now when I need if I need to leave the house. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that COVID did for me, but that
You know,
was
you're thinking about what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. Most people are completely socially unaware. So you know yourself, and you are 10 steps ahead of everybody else.
yes.
No, I'm serious. Like, I have a ton of requirements. You should see people's face when I pull my EpiPen out, and they're like, "Oh, he was serious," and I'm like, "I got this." Boop. I'm prepared. I was a Boy Scout. I'm prepared.
How many people would pass out around you after you do that?
You know what though? I am a bad example because I do a lot of the things I shouldn't. Like I'm not supposed to eat tomatoes. I eat pizza once a week. I go in a sad pizzeria where the lights are blinking. I sit in the corner and eat my pizza so no one sees me.
Not funny.
So I'm kind of a bad example.
Do you still wash everything twice, Denise? The laundromat here, they have like 3 different sizes of washers and 3 different sizes of dryers. So, the one I'm using for my blankets is like it holds 5 loads at one time, and then there's two ones that hold 2 loads and ones that hold 4 loads.
You're bringing me back. Even at my job, we have the huge. It could take 10 loads. They're so big, I could sit in them like cross-legged.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
those.
I have a king size comforter, and so I used to bring my comforter to the laundromat. But I did have a washer and dryer that would hold a king size comforter, so I didn't have to do that anymore. But now I'm
Most.
back.
Oh, sorry. Most laundromats are clean. At
This
least,
one really is. It's the only
and
one I've come to.
up until I moved back here, I would exclusively use laundromats from LA to Texas to Portland. I can say they're clean. And the ones in in the Northeast as well. And from New York to Maine,
Mm.
they're clean. Hey,
I've been
Dre.
in some.
I agree with Katie though. And I'm telling you, I went to one in MacArthur Park and it was spotless. Like I like killing illusions when people think, oh, this neighborhood's bad. It's just ran down. It wasn't bad. It's just no one
Yeah,
pumped any money into it. There's a difference.
yeah.
Work lurking.
Well, I've been to some really gross laundromats and some really nice ones. And the one that I come to in Broken Arrow, when I've had to in the past, um, it's a really clean one. And if I thought ahead, I would have just brought my laundry and dropped it off and let them do it for me. Um, so I could be at home working on stuff instead of sitting here. But
Have you ever done that
I guess I'm
before?
not here. Not here. Um, Not in a laundromat, no. I've done it like at hotels where I've let them wash it for me and then return it to my room.
There's certain things that I'm old school about, but I'm open to having somebody else. I'm down to wash. I'm hiring a folder. I need someone to fold my laundry. If you saw my middle couch with a mannequin, you'd be like, William, you're an adult. Get this out of here.
My mom was my folder. I didn't have anything that needed to be folded when she would be at my house. But since she's been gone, I do have a pile on my love seat usually.
Do you know what's so sad?
The love seat that I used to have.
Do you know what's so sad, Cynthia? My mom is my folder because she tells me, she's like, you're a terrible hunter. And she's folded because she'll come in my house and she hates the laundry couch. Because sometimes I'll like fold everything and put it around the couch. My son and I are in there like possums. A light turns on and we run out of the room. Like it's bad. It's bad. But if you've ever seen my shorts, my living room is spotless. It's just the couch.
Covered in laundry. Mine's that way. Mine was either covered in plain laundry or fabric that I needed to press or had just freshly pressed before cutting it and stuff. So mine was always covered.
Denise, I do the exact same thing. I over deodorize my clothes. I put too much soap. I have to clean the gunk out of my washing machine because I overwash my clothes.
Yeah, I use extra soap too. I want my stuff to smell like the laundry soap when I
I'm weird.
take it out.
I'm weird about that. I will fully admit I went and bought a bunch of laundry stuff today. I want my clothes to reek in a positive way.
Right. I agree.
That's actually like when everyone's like, you smell like laundry detergent. I'm like, thank you. I try.
Uh-huh.
I actually try.
That's a compliment.
There's so many people because I use the same soap, and there's a lot of people who are like, every time I smell this soap, it reminds me of you. I
We
don't.
have to. We have to also. Um, Jeff and the boys have sensitive skin, and so when I find one that works, I stick with it. Or otherwise, at least one of them will be complaining about the itching and the
I'm like this
breaking
all the
out.
time. That's me
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah.
But for me, it's more a common. It might be laundry. Well, I am allergic to like. You know what's funny? I'm allergic to the top end stuff because they put too much lilac in it.
Hmm.
Alexa, thank you. That reminds me. Did my memory card for my camera come? I forgot I have an Amazon come. Well, supposedly an Amazon coming. I had to buy a new. Well, not another memory card for my. It says it's still arriving 5 to 10 because we get deliveries in the middle of the night here.
So do I. I will schedule them for the 4 to 8 a.m. time frame so that when I wake up, it's here and I don't have to wait for it anymore. So if that's an option, I take it.
I like the night one because like I'm here. During the day I'm running
Hmm.
around or because of my hours I'm asleep.
Hmm. Yeah.
UPS though, they're not as bad as they used to. They used to have you sign for every package. They learned really quickly. I worked third shift.
That's
Really quick.
good.
If I answer the door saying, "Is it that serious?" I'm going to ask you, "Is it that serious?" We get a lot of solar people here, a lot of solicitors. And I had an uncle who had a plaque on his door that said no solicitors. He would lose it when someone had the audacity to ring his doorbell. You know, in my 40s, I now understand his sign. I used to judge him. And now I think I'm going to put a no solicitors. And then when anyone comes to the door, I'm just going to point to the sign and close the door.
Sometimes I want to put one on my door, but I never did. I just don't answer it. After I got the blink
Oh, the ring.
camera, yeah, I just look to see who's at my door and decide if I'm going to get up and actually go answer it or not.
The one thing that gets me, like, no one touches my ring until I'm on vacation. And then someone's at my front door.
Uh huh.
And I'm always like, what do you want? You can clearly hear the casino behind me. You can, or like, you can hear the cars or something, like I am not where, you know. This material is going to come out. I thought that this silver stuff was really, 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 really thick, and it's not. Well, it's not silver, it's goldish. Kind of like a mid yellow.
Uh oh, I just did a bad thing.
What's that?
I just dried my son's shirts when I'm supposed to hang them after a few minutes.
Okay, so take it from an expert. And if my son is watching right now, I love you. My son has a gi, which he wears when he does MMA. Sometimes I forget to hang dry it, okay? And he has not said that it's shrunk, at least recently. It's okay. And hey Alex, I
Hi.
I obsess. Oh, I wear nothing but black clothing, so I obsess over washing my clothes. Sometimes I dry my black shirts because I just don't feel like hang drying and waiting the 24 hours.
Uh-huh.
It won't shrink on one wash. If you do
Oh,
it
I hope
repeatedly.
not, because I am in trouble. It's a week's worth of clothes.
I am a professional laundry person. I feel like I'm in a laundromat half the time. My son does like 6 wardrobe changes. I am the real life James Brown. I'm doing wardrobe changes.
I'm almost tempted to run it through the wash again just to see if it'll stretch it back out.
It won't.
That's not what I want to hear.
It won't. No, I'm telling you, I am a professional laundry person. Those, when I talked about being in MacArthur Park, those old ladies took pity on me and showed me how to really wash clothes because I showed up washing my clothes with only fabric softener. And this woman asked me in Spanish, "Do you like oily clothes?" And I said, "No, ma'am." And she's like, "Okay, I'm going to teach you. I'm going to domesticate you, sir."
So you didn't use laundry soap?
I didn't know what I was doing. When I was 19, I was a bit feral. And living alone, life taught, people took
Yeah.
pity on me because I looked young and vulnerable.
Did your clothes feel oily,
My
or
like
did you notice?
my pants got greasy until I knew what I was doing.
Okay. I never thought about it.
If you only wash your clothes with only fabric softener, it will grease up your clothes. The soap literally breaks up everything.
Your laundry detergent acts like Dawn dish soap does on your dishes.
I clean the inside of my washer because I over deodorize. I get like a scraper for your window. I don't know what you call them. I don't live in a place where we
A
need to scrape.
squeegee,
Well, you scrape ice. Where you scrape ice.
an ice scraper.
Yeah, I use one for my washer.
Oh, Lord. That's not what they're for, William.
We rarely get ice here. Rarely get ice. Matter of fact, if anything frosts over, we know that it's a cold spell.
Does it get cool enough to frost there?
Um, no, it doesn't. And I'm sure it's so relative because anything under like 50 degrees to me, I'm freezing. Everywhere else in America, people are like, ha ha ha, with the condensation coming out of their mouth.
Not
I,
me.
I am,
If it
I'm
is
a,
below 75,
yep,
my ass is cold. I'm in a damn hoodie.
I'm a lizard. It's so funny. The places I've thrived, well, not thrived, but like Arizona and Texas, I loved the weather, and it's humid in Texas. Hey, Alibaba.
Hi, Ollie. My body is so used to the heat because that's how I grew up
Yep.
between Florida, Texas, and Guam. I'm a heat girl, and my MS is actually different than most people with MS because most people with MS they heat uh aggravates the MS, so they do worse in the summer, better in the winter.
I wonder
Do
about
you
that.
think? Do you think I could be that way? No.
Huh.
I'm the complete opposite. I do better in the summer, worse in the winter. So I'm already heading down a long road. It's not even winter. We haven't even had our first frost or snow yet, and I'm already having issues.
Goodness.
Denise, I use Riso, the big giant bags, because for some reason it's the only thing that doesn't make me itch. I use what I call flavor crystals, but they're just like those Dove or Downy things. And then
Yeah.
I use a million dryer sheets because
Jesus. Your laundry, the amount you spend on laundry items has to be astronomical compared to a normal household.
for two people, yes. For two people, if there was one other person here, I could justify it.
Barely.
But I'm crazy. I wash sheets. I mop. Like my house is very hospital. Like it's clean like a hospital. It's because of my immune system. I'm cleaning a lot.
Yeah.
No muck is allowed in my house, and I have a teenager, so I have to be on the muck patrol. And for anyone wondering, I'm gonna make a complete outfit out of this. I'm working on the top coat right now, but I don't know. I don't know if I should go vest only
What is it for? Just to wear, or is it for like an occasion?
I live life like it's an occasion.
The
No,
name. Oh
it's
my God.
just something I'm wearing.
Oh, okay.
It's in
Let
my
me
so-called life line
let,
of
let
like 10,000.
oh let me see the fabric.
Oh,
Ooh, you know what? I think instead of are you making the jacket right now?
yes, and I
Okay.
probably have
So,
7 yards left.
no, I say with that particular one, let's go different. Let's do a jacket with like I'm assuming are you gonna, words are hard again, guys. Bind in black.
Yes.
So do a black vest.
Ooh, I like that.
Ah, there you go. And then that way you could wear either gold pants, black pants. You've got options.
I will be binding. I bought another 55 yards. So I have another 55 yards of black binding. It's
I
just
can tell you the one thing I'll be grateful for when winter comes, these damn flies. I'm so
we
sick of
get
them.
we get seasonal bugs here too. It's all weather contingent. Like the crickets, they a
Hush.
poncho. I
I
like
said
that.
hush,
I
you
like that
two.
idea. I actually like that idea.
Hush.
To do things like define a word, play your flash brief.
I said
Alexa,
hush.
thank you.
Absolutely. Happy to help.
Oh, I could make another poncho cape or whatever. I don't even know what to call what I was making. I don't even know what to call it. It was a ponchlet. It was a huge hood with that was like a half poncho. I'll call it a honcho because it was a hood poncho. I need to start making those again. Those were so much fun to make, but they're a lot wider than they appear, and so they're so wide. I have to basically chain stitch my lining together. Well, no, I use the serger, but I sew it together. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I know. I don't know why I got disconnected, but it might happen tonight a few times, I
Cell
guess.
phones are
Where are you at, Cynthia?
I'm at a laundromat,
Oh, fun, fun.
just hanging out with all my other closest friends that don't own washers and dryers anymore.
Oh,
I told you
Cynthia.
it's
Oh,
better.
wait.
I'm not kidding you. It's better than being in my boat. I was so petty between me and my ex-wife that I kept the old washer and dryer. And the funny thing is, now that I think about it, I have a double stack and a washer and dryer. So I basically own 3 washers and 3 dryers. So it's
Cynthia,
better.
I'm sorry, William. Can
No,
you
go
see
ahead.
can you see the screen, Cynthia?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Y'all
can
ready?
on my phone.
The first quarter of 4, the first quarter of the quilt is done. I just have to fix a couple. Hang on, I'm shaking.
It's
I
okay.
just have to fix a couple of uh pieces that I realized I had messed up, so that's what these two are here
Wow.
for.
And
That looks
that's
great.
leather, right?
Hmm.
That is so
Wow.
cool. Wow. I love
Absolutely.
that.
I made some mistakes, but I managed to fix most of them.
Hey, Joyce. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's
Hi,
amazing, Alex.
Joyce.
Hey,
Thanks.
Tammy. Hello, hello. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Baron. Hello,
Just came in.
hello. Joyce, great to see you.
Is
I have
Valen
enough.
talking about the laundromat, the quarters at the laundromat? That ching 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 sound.
I miss that. You're making me want to gamble.
Well, don't go to a laundromat because all
Don't
electronic
gamble, just
now.
go to the arcade.
Oh man, when I was a kid, I loved the arcade from Pac-Man all the way up to Cruising USA when you were sitting in the car with the
Oh my
screen.
God, that was so fun. But my
Oh,
favorite, I worked at one of the big uh, arcades that were in the malls. You know, those big ones that
oh yeah,
uh, are in all the malls.
like a tilt.
Anyway, yeah.
I know
So
exactly what
I
you're talking.
worked for them, and I used to be, of course, I had all the keys, so I could play all the games for free.
I'll have fun.
Um, my favorite was Mortal Kombat.
Greatest game, one of the greatest games of all time.
And
Mine
it's
was
still
Miss
going.
Pac-Man.
When my son got his PS4, we bought it, and I bought it more out of nostalgia, and I ended up playing it, and he could care less. But those days are way gone. We haven't played the PS. My son is like way over the
We
PS4,
have a
and
PS5 now.
well, no, he got an Oculus. He's over that. He's in his physical fitness rage right now. Everyone loves your quilt, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
He's in his physical fitness craze right now, which I'm here to support.
Yep.
I really
That's
didn't
how.
like. I didn't like his internet obsession. So if he's hanging out in the backyard lifting weights, I'm here for it.
Well, that's. Uh, um, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you because I walked away from my phone without realizing it, so I didn't know if you guys could hear me.
Yay,
Um,
Jennifer. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Me too.
now I forgot what I was going to say, so carry on.
No,
I'll keep listening.
I was such a geek when I was in junior high. I went to Disneyland with my friends, and we spent half the day in their arcade because it was like futuristic. Because Disneyland had
Yeah.
all like the
They had all the lights.
and well, it had all the stuff that like they had this one fighting game where we'd play, but you could physically go in there and swing your hands and fight the guy. And this was like in 1991, 1992. So Disneyland was just technologically advanced. Twinny McTwin is at a softball tournament right now, and hopefully she brings out the kids bring home a first place trophies. Hopefully they're huge. Hopefully they're like my grandfather had these golfing trophies. They were my height. I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
They were humongous.
Golfing trophies are always huge. I guess they make up for the fact that we get to play with skinny sticks and a little teeny tiny like Godstopper sized ball compared to all other sports.
Yes, you can, and they sell the consoles now where it'll
Yep.
have like 100 games in it, and you can plug it into your TV.
It's not
Those
the
are
same though.
those are huge in downtown LA. When I used to go buy fabric, but they would like I wasn't willing to spend $90 for nostalgia.
If I had the room, I would buy one of those racing chairs.
Oh, I love this.
Because I found out about them because of Dale Jr. Because he races online with the whole team,
Oh,
and
awesome.
he actually showed his whole setup one year, and it's fucking awesome. It is
I'm
so damn cool.
I grew up around around people that had arcades in their house.
Yep.
So it's one of those weird things. You know what? I knew somebody. I didn't know what like having money was until one day I walked in a friend's house. When the Lakers moved, they got rid of the floor. When they moved from Inglewood to
Oh yeah.
downtown, they got rid of the actual hard floor. When you
Oh
walked in
really?
when you walked in this person's house, they had the floor from the forum for the
Damn,
Lakers.
you know they paid a pretty penny.
That to me, that's rich. To me, like because where I live, everybody like people have nice cars. That's all on debt. It's all. There's a guy in my neighborhood. I live in one-story houses. There's a guy who owns a Ferrari around me. Like it's just ridiculous in my neighborhood to own a Ferrari because this is still a hardworking neighborhood. You know, no way,
Oh,
man.
that would have been cool, Ollie.
I almost got Hawker Hurricane. Do you know a lot of the games that I used to play are are now like on consoles and stuff, you know? So you can
Yeah.
buy them like on simulators and stuff.
William, I'm gonna apologize. I just realized that I didn't turn my camera off when I was smoking.
No big deal. You know, I only do that. There are people who have they've seen me smoking and they unsubscribe for me or they like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just it was a
Well, I've never hid that I smoke. I even on my chat, I don't smoke in my videos because it can get my channel or my videos demonetized whenever in the next 10 years when I get monetized. So I just never smoked in my videos, but I never hid the fact that I'm a smoker.
I have I I was raised with really rigid hardcore etiquette. I still say please and thank you and may I. I go like this when I'm eating. So I don't know. I have this really weird etiquette.
Well, that's why I'm apologizing.
No,
I
it's no big deal.
honestly forgot.
It's no big deal.
Hey, I hate
It
to
is because it's your channel.
You know what? Now you guys there now no, I cannot have another habit. I miss the arcade games. I'm just gonna go to the bowling alley and play
Oh,
the
now
game.
come on. Just add on. Remember, you're going to build, so we'll just put an arcade in the center of all of our houses.
I'm sitting outside enjoying the weather. I love that. I love this time of year, Baron. I love that. Jess is here in spirit. Twinny McTwin will be here eventually, if win or lose.
my battery's about to die, so if I disappear, I'll probably be a little bit longer getting
No
back
worries.
on.
I totally understand.
We'll hold the fort down.
Okay, good. I was worried about that.
I would have
It
thought
is, Denise, but I'm not giving it up. MS has literally taken everything else from me. I flat out refuse to let it take that away from me.
I'm gonna tell you a really quick story. I work in a beautiful place, and I've had the privilege of being around people who they don't make them like that anymore. I knew somebody who was dying of lung cancer. This was years ago when I smoked cigarettes. So this was literally like 16 years ago. Long story short, I knew he had lung cancer, and he walked up to me. He's like, "Give me a cigarette," and I said, "Why?" He's like, "It's not going to give me extra cancer."
Exactly.
So I gave him a cigarette. Joyce, I am very much like that. And I love it when people tell me, they're like, your son is so polite. And I'm like, he better be.
Right? That's what I
Oh,
say.
oh, my kid is good, though. No, my kid, he's a good boy. He's such a good kid. But you know why, though? And I'll tell you, and it's not even anything. I did it on purpose. So it's not like some magic trick. I say please and thank you and may I whenever I'm with him. I open the doors for people. I say, excuse me. I remind him if he forgets to say thank you.
Rita. Or not Rita.
Foosball's fun. We had a foosball and air hockey when I was a kid. I want one of those. That would be fun. I want every time I see an air hockey thing at the Goodwill, I have to stop myself from buying it because it's nothing but childhood memories.
Yeah.
And I'm not
I think
competitive at all. But the only thing I'll ever be competitive on is air hockey.
About the smoking, I think that if I was to get my medical card, if I had the money to get it, then I probably wouldn't smoke as much because I smoke to deal with the extra pain that I have.
You know, as somebody who's had a chronic illness their whole life, I don't think like you can't describe what you're going like. It's one of those things that like you can have
Amen
empathy.
to
You can have
that.
empathy, but you don't know what someone's going through. You know the pain that they're
Yep.
Yes,
going through. So I try to always have
I
that.
agree.
I have a saying: you don't know the troubles people don't speak of. Because there's the troubles that people speak of, but there's things that like I wake up every day and
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
"Oh, it's a reboot." Like, okay, what hurts? What but that's life. And no, Denise, I've never ran for. I'm gonna run for dog catcher because we don't have we don't
Wait,
have
wait,
a, we don't have a system anymore. Like
are
if you
you?
called, I discovered this with the possum. No, I'm sorry, with the raccoon. We don't have a pickup system anymore.
Wait, if you win, are you gonna wear one of those little dog costumes like from one of the movies
It's mandatory. I'm gonna get the old school
that
truck.
says dog catcher?
I
Are you
was
gonna
so
make it gray?
there are
Make a tweed
millions.
coat.
Our county has billions of dollars, and they don't pick up the phone for the dog. The dog catcher people don't pick up the phone anymore.
A
So I'm
lot
gonna
of
run
people
for
don't.
dog catcher. We have billions of dollars here, and we don't have the animal pickup people anymore.
William, when you run and you win, this could be your slogan. You don't need to buy my uniforms. I can make them. It's okay. I'll wear my tweed jacket that says, I'll embroider it for you. Dog catcher.
That's just cost efficiency right there.
You
I'm
can even
serious.
make your little hat.
There's your platform.
This is twice now that I've called the county and they just didn't pick up the phone. But if I had jury duty and didn't show up, they'd send 50 sheriffs, a marshal, and a helicopter to my
Right.
house. so, so there's something wrong. And what I'm not saying is I get paid to pick up rattlesnakes, so it's kind of already a job
Ugh.
that I do. And so, like, we need dog catchers.
Rita, I do the same thing. I tell my dogs, I'm sorry.
But it bothers me that my county, the infrastructure of my county has disappeared. So I'm not kidding you. Like, I will call them and be like, I have trucks, and my son has an iron stomach. Oh, I ran for president in Phi Theta Kappa when I was in college. That is as close to politics as I ever want to get. No, I see what even local politicians go through. No, thank you.
Nope, I want nothing.
There was a
Me
guy.
neither.
There was a guy who, like a bad villain from a movie, cut off water to a ranch. The ranch that I work for, basically an entire canyon. It took 3 years of suing for him to unclog the pipe.
Wow.
But while that happened, there's this one ranch where in my town it's tradition. We buy all of our corn, all of our pumpkins. They didn't have any water. So it killed their ranch. You know?
Mm.
So that guy's a real life villain. Not even like a real
He
life.
should have had when y'all sued him, he should have had to have paid them.
In the end, he lost his property. It was a big deal. He lost everything over just being mean to people. And it wasn't even, and technically, because it was two different counties, it was drama, but like it was illegal. But what I'm saying is it took forever. So, and we had
Yeah.
politicians, everything. It took forever. Yay, Tasha. Hello, hello. I think I was Phi Theta Kappa for high grades. Is that for high grades in 2-year college? I went and got my I went and got my welding certs, and then I went and got my contractor's license. So that's about as close to college. Well, besides dropping out of college 25 years ago.
I made dean's list, but I never joined any sororities. When I went to college, I had my oldest daughter already, and then I was pregnant with my uh with Jaden. So
My dad was paying for my college. So when I dropped out, I told my dad I was so scared. I said, I dropped out of college. He's like, really? I said, yeah. He's like, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being honest and telling me. Like, he was so excited. He didn't have to pay those people anymore. I started smoking at 15-ish and quit at 44. Now I have COPD. No one to blame but myself. Joyce, in a lot of ways, I'm like that. If you ever
So
hear me breathing, that's me. So
I've been smoking since I was 14 off and on. I quit for a while and then I started back up. Now, when I was pregnant, I didn't smoke. But I have COPD not because I smoke. My lungs are healthy. It was because I have bronchitis. I
Mm.
had chronic bronchitis, and after you've had it for so long, they call it COPD. But they
I
don't
get
even,
bronchitis.
yeah,
I get it and a lot. And when I get sick, I end up with it. And
yeah.
um, uh, my mom smoked, so I inhaled a lot of secondhand smoke.
Well, and that's
So
the
that's
thing.
probably
I smoke upstairs in my quilting room. Unless I'm quilting for somebody, then I do a clean and spray and wipe everything down, and I don't smoke in my room. I smoke outside. And then, um, thank you, Tasha. Uh, but that's the only place I smoke in my house. That in my bedroom.
I grew up in the old, much like many people, I suspect. I grew up in the old school world where everybody smoked.
Yep.
Everything. A bird,
My mom smoked.
a bird would land. The dogs smoked. The fish were smoking cigarettes. Like it was.
My dad smoked a pipe and then he quit, and my mom smoked off and on her my whole life. And
When
all my grandparents smoked.
I'll never forget when I was in high school, a teacher brought me in the office. He's like, "Come here," and he brought me in the office and he brought me to the principal, and he's like, "Smell, Mister Sewing." And the principal looked at me and was like, "You can go back to class." And
you're fine.
he screamed at the teacher, and he's
Yeah,
like,
you're fine.
"Everyone's parents smoke." He's like, if we stopped every kid that smelled like smoke, we'd have no kids here. Because back then, everyone, and in a way, this was towards the tail end, but like everyone smoked back then. Or at
Yep.
least,
Hmm.
like statistics said, at least 2 out of the 5 people in your family smoked. You know,
Well, when I was in junior high, we had a smoking area for the kids on
Wow.
school property. On school property.
Wow.
Yep.
I don't know if we had one or not. I also didn't know that we had drugs on our campus, on our high school campus, um, until after I graduated high school. I guess I just didn't hang out with the right crowd. I don't know where that crowd hung out
you know what? In
at,
a
so I
lot of
never
ways,
saw it.
Outside at
Yeah,
the
or
bleachers.
I had
or
a
heard them
cousin.
talking.
I had a cousin who got into some major stuff as a child, and still to this day, no one ever offered it to me. But it's still to this day, I couldn't even tell you what the stuff looks like. But it's weird how some people find this stuff at a young age and some people never see it.
Hmm.
It's weird. When
Yep.
when I did smoke, I would come down with with bronchitis or something like that. There's no way I could smoke a cigarette. Do you know I haven't smoked nicotine, yikes, in over like 11 years or something crazy, because I grew up around smokers. When I go to Vegas and someone's smoking a cigarette, I'm like the Rock. I'm sniffing the air. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I love the smell of smoke, but unfortunately, it reminds me of my father and my aunt and all the people. I think it's more of the connection of the people and less
Yeah.
of the smell. But it's sad. I grew up old school.
I
Would a white
like.
would a white brand name, white model sewing machine be worth $15? Yes. Sewing machines are not as worth. Yes. And especially if there was a million of them made, yeah, $15 is the market price. We add nostalgia on everything, even if it's a machine that was like 10 million, where if it was sold at Target. I'm the same way. My grandparents, they bought most of their stuff from Sears. I will fight you if you try to take anything out of this room if it came from my grandma's house. When I was in seventh grade, I went through I went to a 7th through 12th grade, and they had smoking for juniors and seniors. You had to have parents' consent. The smoking area was in the lunch yard. I remember my elementary school. The teachers' lounge was in the middle of like the young kids part of the school. They would be in, if the door would be open, they'd be in there chiefing. It would look like a Teamsters meeting in there. There'd be so much smoke billowing, like, because they like,
Yep.
I got a half an hour for lunch. They're in there smoking. It was so different back then.
Yes, it was.
55 yards. I would go crazy. I would make jumpers for everybody. We would have matching outfits like a rap video. All of us. And it would be in proper size for everybody. Cigarette smoke reminds me of my childhood too. Like people think I'm crazy when I say that, but I came from a weird era. A weird era. I still have the truck and I don't smoke cigarettes, so at least we're 1 out of 2. The sewing machine is blue and white. Do you know what's funny? I have a white and white sewing machine.
Is it a yellowish white and blue?
No, it's a more the only
Has
reason
it tarnished over the years?
it's more modern because people purchase the brand white because white rotary was Singer's competitor back in the day. I mean, like, 1898.
Yeah.
It was its competitor. So there's I have a ton of white sewing machines. And on purpose, their cranks, I think Singer goes towards you and their cranks go away from you, or I could be inverting. But they're different on purpose. Oh, man. You should make one of those Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde codes for that yellow tweed. That's not a bad idea. That was one of the many books I read as a kid, was Jekyll and Hyde. And my parents had this really weird Sherlock Holmes. I still have all the books. That's where my trench coat obsession came from, was watching the black and whites as a kid and reading all the Sherlock Holmes. And then during COVID, I was really I was stuck in my house. So I watched all the during World War II and post World War II Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, and I think that's why I'm so into like the 18th, 16th century, 18th century clothing, is because when I was little, I used to watch all the old musicals and stuff, all the old shows with my mom. And so and I love history, so I've always had that history aspect of it.
I'm like that with certain. I can still sing stuff from the HMS Pinafore, from Newsies, from if it's Gilbert and Sullivan or if it was a play in the 90s, I've probably seen it. Those are nice machines, Rita. 1 amp motor, 2, I think, 1.3 amp. I probably have one. I have a ton of white sewing machines. In California, I've only purchased Singer or white. Any Bernina, Janome, anything I've purchased has been in Nevada or somewhere else out of state. It's really weird that Singer has such a monopoly on California. And Juki now. Now you can go to most, if someone's a licensed dealer, Juki is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Make one of those Sherlock Holmes caps. You know what? It is time. I need to make a deer stalker cap. Because that's what they're called. I need to make one. Or buy one. I'm obsessed with the pork pie hat. I've made a million wannabe versions. I think I'm just going to go buy one. It's just a shorter, it was more of a working man's hat back in the day. A bowler was for like a rich guy.
Yeah.
And a pork pie was like a common man's hat. And I fell in love with it again during the plague. Because I was watching this one show where this guy would come in with a trench coat and his pork pie. And I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. I could totally do that.
I can make that.
Even watching my 1970s shows, let's see, I don't know if you can see because it's at a really weird angle, but there he's wearing a blue suit.
Yep.
I want something like that so bad. I am dying. I am looking so hard. And if you look at my most recent stuff, a lot of it was inspired by watching stuff like this. I am definitely in my 1970s, early 80s mode still.
Yeah, she does. I love Bernadette Banner.
This video on Sherlock Holmes hat. I need
She does. She made one.
I
And
need to
then
get
she
on that.
made a little a witchy hat. It's like a witch hat, but it has the point, but it comes down and goes over her ears and ties under her chin.
Well, when you're flying on your broom, you know, you
Your
gotta
ears
tie your
get
hat.
cold.
You know what? Honestly, cowboy hats that most cowboy hats used to come with a braid. So when you're riding, that they fall off. It wasn't until recently they stopped making them like that.
Yeah. Uh, the entire quilt is faux leather. There's no fabric at all in that. It is all faux leather.
And Joyce, I am jealous. I wish somebody would give me a sewing machine. I'm looking to all the people watching. You know what to get me for Christmas?
Somebody already got you one.
And there's nothing to see in here. Nothing to see in here. Oh man, there we go. Oh, come on. This is not being kind. There we go. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, mysterious voice.
Well, Mysterious Voice is driving.
I knew.
Is Mysterious Voice bringing a trophy home?
Mysterious Voice is bringing a trophy
Woohoo!
home. Absolutely. We are number one.
Yay.
Yay. Go team. Go Thunder.
Oh, that's their name. I would wear Tampa Bay Lightning stuff.
I have been singing Thunderstruck all day. Yeah. Good times. But maybe I need to get that. Oh, what is
William
that?
McBaffrey, you were showing that last night or the other night, whatever. It reminded me of those cartoon characters, Heckle and Jekyll. My dad used to call me, and my cousin or anyone standing next to me, Heckle and Jekyll. Oh. So did you have a day in the sun? Did you have a day in the sun, Quinn?
Oh, it was sunny, but I tried to stay as shaded as possible until, I probably did get sun, but I won't know until tomorrow. Oh, just over here. Yeah.
Joyce, if I could drive, I'd be there in 3 days with a trailer.
So I see earlier today you had something that you were going to sell. What was that? Because I couldn't listen.
Oh, I'm sewing. I'm gonna make the yellow outfit.
Hey,
Or the gold outfit. We'll see. I'm talking big, but when I leave, I'm gonna bring 2 coats, and I'm bringing my circular coat because I got a ton of views. But I might bring this. So we'll see. I think Vegas needs gold because I tell on myself. I just kicked my bucket over and threw it on everybody.
Oh my word. So the gold outfit because you're in like the city of gold, or
I just like it how happy everybody is that I'm spending money there.
Well, I hope you have a fun time.
Yeah, everybody.
When do you leave?
We'll see. I'm probably gonna leave on Wednesday because I like driving at night.
Yeah.
And Frank Sinatra and Joey Bishop called me. I'm the 11th man.
Ooh.
So we got to do some Ocean's 11. But instead of money, it's just tweed.
Oh, I'd rather have money. Oh, that's fun.
I haven't even looked at the score to see. The 1-win Kings are losing 3-1 to the Carolina Hurricanes.
What, can you say that one more time? I didn't quite hear you say that, but the Hurricanes what?
The Hurricanes are beating the one win Los Angeles. We have 1 win. And the Canes are 4-0. She told you were. I need to start watching what I say because my voice his text is working very well. Do you know what's so funny, Joyce? Mine doesn't work well. I think it doesn't like my accent. And if you're having a bad day, on YouTube, watch Scottish people talking to Alexa.
That's hilarious.
It is the funniest thing on planet Earth. They're yelling at it. They're like, Alexa!
My daughter wants to say
can't do
hello. Is that okay?
Of course she can.
Go ahead, Ema. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, champ! How's it going?
Good.
Awesome.
Hey, she got some amazing RBIs today.
Yay, Ribby!
Woo-hoo.
Ribbies
Because
are
her
important.
her mother does the book, so I keep.
Not like you were keeping score or anything.
No, I don't do that. But Scottish people. Sorry. So we can go back to Scottish people, Alexa. I'm sorry. Thank you.
No, now I'm debating on what I should make. I have enough material for everything, but we'll see how the pants look because the pants take me less than 15 minutes to make. I literally just have to stop talking. I just have to cut them out, turn them inside out, and serge them. Serging has changed my life. For as much as I wrestled back and forth for the past 6 years with the serger, serging has changed my sewing completely. And it's funny when I meet people who have been sewing for 30 years and they ask me, what's a serger?
No.
How do they not know?
I know somebody who's exclusively a blanket maker. I know somebody who is exclusively... I know people who have been making quilts longer than I've been alive.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I asked them, like, you ever get rid of that machine? I ask everybody, do you own a serger? And it's shocking to me that people that have been sewing my entire life don't have one.
Do you have the Brother 1040D, whatever it is?
I have
What are you using?
I have a graveyard of them.
My motor is froze on mine. That's why I don't use it.
They're not like
They're cheap.
I use them like they're industrial, and I burned through them. This is probably in the past 2 years, I've gone through 4 or 5 sergers. I am that person to. Excuse me, I am that person who needs to buy an industrial and quit geeking around.
Can I have a hush puppy?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, sorry. I was asking Emma for some food.
Oh. You
Now
put a
listen,
zipper.
Do you have hush puppies?
What's that about hush puppies?
Do you have a hush puppy? That's what I asked for.
Actually, in a really weird way, they're in my fridge right now because Isaiah made them in his lab yesterday in his culinary class. So technically, weird. Yes, I do twin and mix psychic. We'd be crushing right now on that thing where you go back to back and have to guess stuff. We'd be crushing on that right now.
Secretly, I'm in LA.
See, this is why I don't hook my refrigerator or my washer. Well, no. My dryer is the technological one. My washer is a dinosaur. This is why I don't hook them up to the internet. No, I go full crotch everything with zipper. It depends on my level of commitment.
Joyce, what kind of serger do you have?
I gotta rethread my serger. It's been sitting for quite a while. If it's a brother,
Type it into YouTube.
Yeah, if it's a like I have the Brother 1034DX. That's the common.
Yeah, that's what I have.
That's the common American serger.
Basic serger.
Because I go to Walmart. One day I'll buy them.
Joyce.
One day,
You can
William,
put snaps. Oh, my tummy's upset. Don't make me laugh. I might get sick.
I did that one night. I made button fly pants, but I put like 7 giant buttons on my pants, and then I graduated pant size.
How'd that work for you?
Well, I was the same pant size from the time I was 12 until I was 42. And then around a year,
What?
I'm not kidding you. Well,
My-
when I was 12, I would wear them because they were baggy. And so as time went on, I slowly grew into them, and then I graduated to a bigger size. So I do technically have snap jeans. They're just a size too small.
I remember you made those on the stream,
Yeah,
right? Or like on a live one day. I remember
yeah.
seeing them. I know I've seen them. Yeah.
You should know. With his eyes closed. There are certain things I could make. I have to like with this. I have to slow myself down sometimes because I've done it so many times. I could do it with my bad eye. I could literally cover it with my bad eye and do it with my right hand because I'm left-handed, and it would still come out the same.
Mm.
You know what's funny? I always forget which is my bad eye until I cover it and can't see anything. That is the trippiest thing on earth. How with my left eye is 20/20 vision, my poor righty is like a bad movie.
Choice.
Well, it's because of your stigmatism, though. It's not.
And I have a heavy, heavy stigmatism. Or you could put those little bitty grommets or like tennis shoes. I have those.
It's
I
like a
have them.
corset.
Man,
Lace those babies up.
where are my buttons? I put those. I bought buttons when I went to Vegas. Can I just say this really quick? Las Vegas, Goodwill is so much more organized. You will never see this in California. They are so much more organized than California. Las Vegas has its stuff together. My Goodwill,
agree with
there's stuff on the floor.
I don't know what surgery I'm gonna get. All I know is it's gonna have an air threader.
Do you know what's so funny, Alex? I almost want to buy one, but because I'm scared, I'm like, what? How do you thread that? What? Because they sell a singer
It
version.
air threads. You literally take the thing, poke it in the hole, hit the button, and it threads it for you.
So proud of you.
Oh, I wonder if my memory card's here. Oh, my phone's going. Everything's beeping.
Beep, 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 beep.
Mm.
Oh. I can't see the chat, so I can't talk to anybody. But I hope everyone's been having an amazing day. Yeah. I miss being around a little bit.
Aw.
I know. I don't really miss very many lives, so when I'm not there, I'm just like, oh, what's everybody doing?
You feel lost.
Sometimes. Yeah.
That's like my all of a sudden my stomach is kind of upset, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I got to get on the live.
Well, it's just, I have a routine. I wake up, I go to school,
Did
I
you?
go to work, I do my thing.
Yeah.
I go live with W 4 times a week. It's just,
Oh, you didn't.
I
You
love
weren't
this.
on when I showed my quote. Hang on. I got the first
Oh,
part done, Jess.
oh,
And Rita,
I just have to.
oh,
I
go
just
ahead.
have to fix 2 mistakes that I made.
Rita, if you ever get that surgery, let me know how it works because I see it all the time. I know exactly what surgery you're talking about. I wish I never started.
I think Walmart carries that too, the heavy
Yeah,
duty one.
that's the one I see that everywhere, but I'm stuck with the brother because I know it. I know it through and
Yeah, I'm a brother girl.
All right, let's see.
But if somebody was to offer to sponsor me, I would gladly change probably.
Oh, like I
yeah.
But
said,
I do like my brothers.
if I got one for free, I will change my
All
tune.
right, William, spotlight me so she can see it. She didn't get to see it.
I
Oh,
will try
hang
to
on.
look. I am driving, though.
I can send you a picture of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty. That's
Hmm.
amazing.
I'm not gonna
And
try
like
and hang it
Rita
back
says,
up.
it's
I'm too
beautiful too.
shaky. Oh,
Absolutely,
thank
Rita.
you. Well,
There are lots of
all
proper
right.
YouTube videos that demo threading a serger. You know, for as much as I've learned about threading a serger, just crash course, um, just crashing is how I've learned.
Joyce or
Uh-huh.
whoever was asking about the surgery. Uh, if you find me on Messenger under Living and Crafting with MS or Alexandria Span, SPANN, message me and video call me, and I'll try to walk you through it.
Same, same. If you ever need help, I could probably walk you through it too.
We
That
have the same surgery. That's why I said me and William have the same surgery.
surging
There's a
is like the one thing I know. Yay!
I
Hello,
actually
hello,
miss my surgery. If I could use my surgery right now, that's what I'd be using on my quilt.
hello, anime weebo nugget. Hello, hello.
hey. Well, there is a live of William showing me
Oh,
how to do my serger. So if anyone wants to see a tutorial, there's one of him doing that.
I
And
forgot about
I'm
that.
totally blonde. Yeah.
We went to
So
surgery
uh,
school.
we
just
do know how to
for
do
those,
people.
just for those in the chat, the Weebo Nugget is my daughter Jaden.
So let's see.
Yes, 1034DX,
That is like, I
the
could
basic machine.
in my sleep. I could. You know the thing is though, I'm sitting here bragging like I'm a professional. I have destroyed 4 of those things.
But you use it all the time. Like
Every day.
when I let mine sit for a long time, and I think that's what was wrong with it because I really was into my quilting, and it never dawned on me to use the serger with my quilting until I saw somebody do it, and so I was going to use it, and I was sewing an outfit, and so I was going to serge the seams. So I brought it over, I cleaned it out, I did all that good stuff, and I rethreaded it and went to turn it on to use it, and it wouldn't work. But when I went to rethread it, I could not freaking remember, and so I went to YouTube University
Huh.
and typed it in, and it was right there.
I've learned so much from YouTube. I've
So,
gone. That's a T-shirt I need to make. YouTube University.
so now what I do is, and I'll suggest this for anybody, if you tend to forget how this, if you don't use your serger all the time and you tend to forget, uh, when you finally figure out how to thread it, mark with like a little piece of painter tape 1, 2, 3, 4, so you know which one goes first. All right, honey. Good night. I love you.
Oh, my new card works. Ah, test. Test. Ah.
You got a new card for your camera?
Yes, because I'm gonna shoot an action movie while I'm gone, so I have to make sure I have a few cards.
I am looking forward to the triple axle.
Woohoo!
It's been a
We'll
while.
be on pins and needles waiting,
Oh, that light is
not
so
just
bright.
because they're on the floor and I'm kneeling on them, but I'll be on pins and needles waiting for the premiere.
That light is so bright. That messes with my vision every time I turn it on.
Congratulations, Baron.
Are we gonna? Is it gonna be the same time on Wednesday? Like the
Yeah.
same time, or are you gonna go earlier? I
No,
mean, I know
I'm
we
gonna
can
go.
talk about this later, but I'm just
No, I
asking.
only like. No, I wear my sunglasses at night, and I like driving at night.
Yeah. I wear my sunglasses.
Sunglasses on night.
So I can unwind.
Ooh, play with has
I'm getting
started.
into drugs. I'm getting into drugs at 8, so now I have 20. Oh, I got into drugs at 8, so now I have 27 years clean. That's amazing, Baron. You know what? I'm shocked because Amazon has been such a failure lately. I'm shocked that I bought something from Amazon and it works. So I'm a little beside myself that I have
Rita.
another functioning card. Cool. Mission accomplished for the day. Cool.
So I have a question about you using a camera and a card, if I can.
Of course.
Do you have like a cable that transfers everything to your laptop, or like I've always used my iPhone for everything and just upload.
I have.
Like I
I
don't
know
know how
you
that
can't
works.
see it, but I have hundreds of these.
Yes, he does.
They're just
Oh,
transfer
the
drives that I
SD
put
card.
in.
Yeah.
And they're
Okay.
like some like I can't remember. There was one I used that I got at an expo for free, and I burnt that thing out because it was not made to be used. But yes, I have just simple connectors that I put.
Oh, okay. Because I've always thought about using my daughter's camera, but instead of using my iPhone for everything, but then I just don't know anything about that. Like,
I could give you a 6-hour speech. Again, I'm telling you, I am here to help anyone because when I first came on YouTube, people were really stingy with advice and they were mean, or they'd be like, I'll charge you to teach you how to be on YouTube. I'll do it for free. I'll tell you all my secrets because there's no secrets. But I like having a tactile camera, but I also grew up with a camera in my face. My father was a photographer. I'm a ham. I am a born ham. So I like, and I'm a geek. So I like having my action movie gear, but even like I love having my camera hanging around my neck and walking around.
well, you never know when you're gonna come upon something.
Or like when I got my dash cam, I didn't realize how crazy of people were around me, or there's so many things that you don't see while you're driving. And then you'll go back and you'll be like, oh, that guy gave me the finger. I wasn't even paying attention. I almost did not, Rita, that's a great, I almost did not recognize Kilroy with Kilroy's new avatar.
Oh, he's on? Hey,
I
Kilroy.
see we are now in the Surger portion. This is my confession. This is Surger Confessions. It is no secret. Surgers and I have been fighting for 6 years. I literally made a video called The Surger Strikes Back. I consider Surgers like my semi-mortal enemy.
Hey, William, if I copy a link, can I post it for was it Joyce? Yes, Joyce.
Hold on. Just type hello or something in the chat and I'll make you blue and you can do it yourself. If you're not
Okay,
blue
okay.
already.
On the channel?
Yeah.
On the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
I got Needles Bear in there. Fine. You know, I'm one of those people where because I've never used an air threader, I'm not like anti-air threader. It's just I've never used one. So it's not even anything like there you go. You're a moderator. It's not even anything personal.
Right.
I trust certain equipment more than other because I use it over and over and over. And so I trust the brother. If the singer was better, I'll use the singer right now because I run through these machines. Oh, and that's another thing. Like, hey, if Speedy Lock or Juki or anyone wants to sponsor me, I will say your name 1,000 times. Wouldn't you love a sponsorship, Alex?
Yes. I don't know how to get one. I only have 162 followers.
I say
I don't think nobody's going to sponsor me.
No, that's how we all started, though. We all started. Like, I had 400 up until a year and a half ago.
Of course. you know, if I actually filmed more or did more videos, but it is what it is. I have issues I'm dealing with.
You know, I go back and forth with hot tubs. They're beautiful when you're sitting in them, but the upkeep is monstrous. That L stands for Speedy Lock. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
There's a ton that I've had that, like, I don't know. I have yet to meet a sewing machine brand that I have not destroyed, and I'm not saying that as a good thing. I'm hardcore when it comes to sewing. I am so excited. I am going to make a blog. Is that how you vlog? Blog?
Are you gonna vlog?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Okie dokie. Oh, Jaden will be so happy. He'll
Well,
have
because
something to comment.
I usually always get shots of the desert or the strip, but this time I'm gonna try to like get shots of everything else. But I'm gonna tell you, all Goodwills look the same. After you go to, well, certain ones are different depending on the area. I can't remember where I was in Arizona. It was actually really beautiful. I went to one in Arizona. Every wall had windows. And so the store had natural lighting. And it was oddly beautiful in there. Because the state of Arizona is an extremely, extremely bright place. Only hot tub there would be is during July and the sun heats the dog's pool. For real, though. There's a 6 to 30 more video on YouTube by Randy. You're sewing, man. I'm subscribed to him. He gives a real close-up demo on threading the machine. I'm subscribed to all those guys. All right, I should get back to this before I forget what I was doing. Not like I'm not going to be up all night sewing. I have Frankie Beverly Before I Let You Go stuck in my head right now because I was rocking out before the stream started. And I'm all about the oldies. Is there like a certain music that you listen to? Are you a musically inclined kind of person? You're muted.
Yeah, I love music. Oh, good. Now I don't have to post it.
It's something like music is like the soundtrack to my life. I love
I
it.
I love music. I was in choir all through high school, junior high, uh and I was in choir in college. I went to karaoke. I got offered to do uh, a demo record, but I didn't do it because, well, I didn't think I was good enough.
There's, you know what, like we all have that. We
I think,
all have that.
and it would have taken the fun out of the karaoke part for me.
I get it. I totally get what you're saying. I miss karaoke, but I don't have liquid courage anymore. One of the reasons I would go out and sing is because I used to drink whiskey. This was
Oh,
like this was a long time ago, but
yeah,
I would have and then when I quit drinking, I was like, oh man, I'm terrible at singing.
no, I absolutely love karaoke. We should go do karaoke when we go to QuiltCon.
I'm down. I am willing. I'm a ham. You can sing for
I
real,
love it.
and I will. There was one time I picked the song Faith. Everybody thought I was going to sing the George
I love
Michael,
that song.
but everybody thought I was going to sing the George Michael version. I walked up and sang the Corn version.
Oh, I bet that surprised him.
When I put the mic down, the room was quiet. It was a pub. We were all upstairs. Everybody was like, that just happened. They could
I've
not
been at
believe.
I've been at karaoke bars where um I'd be with friends and somebody would be up there singing and they would like get scared or mess up and then they would just stop singing or they didn't know the tune or whatever the reason was and I'd be singing along with it and they'd come up and just put the mic in front of me. I was like, um it's not my turn to sing yet.
Oh, that's funny. I miss you
That's
know,
what makes karaoke fun though, is watching the people that can't sing.
I've heard of people getting kicked out of karaoke. Then I hang
There
out.
are some.
I went to non-serious places. I never went to
Yeah.
anywhere that was like a competition or like, it's really funny. I can't believe I'm about to tell this
I
story.
would do competitions. I've
There was,
won.
there was one time I went up and sang, and I turned around and I sang badly. And I turned to my friend. I was like, that's confidence. And this man was sitting next to me in a bar, and he's like, oh, you did good, kid. It was Brian Austin Green from 90210. He could,
Seriously?
he could
Oh,
sing. No, because he went up and
yeah,
embarrassed everybody. He went up that night.
yeah.
We're like, because it was in my local dive bar. And my
He's a
local,
good singer. A lot
my
of people don't realize that.
there is like a place where if you're not in a good place in your life, you're hanging out at the local dive bar. And it's the place where people tell football stories from 1986. Yeah, it was
Yep.
snow. It hasn't
But
snowed in
those
my
are the good bars.
but no joke.
Those are the good bars.
Him and Megan Fox are the nicest people on earth. They're
Um,
real people. We were just goofing off at a bar and he had a good time. So much respect.
I know I used to go when I was in uh Arkansas, I used to go to karaoke all the time. I went to karaoke at the bar even when I was pregnant and still sang. Um, but they would always run a contest. And I tried and tried and tried for probably 3 years to win this damn contest. And I would come so close. And then, you know, I just wouldn't, they wouldn't vote for me. So finally, one year, I finally won it and won a cruise, but I never took the cruise.
Oh, I was so take a cruise. You give me a cruise, I'm gonna be on there with my Bermuda shorts on. I
Well,
agree.
it wasn't one of the big cruise lines. So,
I agree
I was
with
kind
you.
of scared to take it.
No, that's different. Kilroy, I agree with you.
What?
I've never been.
I
I've
thought you were
been
going to
to.
bed.
I've been to a ton of karaoke bars, and they encourage bad singing at most of the bar. You'll be watching all of them and using that surgery if it's been in the box for more than a year. You know what? I've pulled stuff out that's been in a box for 20 years and it works. You never know. You never know. You can go to the karaoke bar here to hear a Pavarotti level performance. You go to watch some drunk sing. Thank you. Thank you. Every karaoke bar I've ever gone to, and still to this day, I can't think of this song. I saw the song. I saw the sign by Ace of Base without laughing because I sing it so bad that the karaoke guy was like, "No, you need another chance." So I sang the song twice in a row because I sang it so bad. He was like, "No, I heard a tune in there somewhere. Sing it again." Like that's where you go to see goofy people like me sing their face off. There's a difference between not being able to sing well and singing so badly you don't recognize the song. I have never been to, even in Vegas, I've never seen someone get kicked off the mic for singing badly. It's been sitting for about 10 years. Joyce, I'm telling you, those are the best machines. As somebody who's a sewing machine archaeologist, those are the best machines. but I'm biased. I purchase machines that have been in the box since the Stone Age. I even bought a Shark, which is a Target sewing machine, and I loved that thing. Oh yeah, I destroyed a Shark too. Even Pavarotti messed up the other day at the White House, but only screwed up the lyrics. His voice is still beautiful. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Pavarotti.
I love his voice.
Wow.
talking about?
Pavarotti.
Who?
Pavarotti.
Who?
Opera singer.
Oh, yeah. I don't do opera.
Well, he doesn't just do. You'll have to look him up. He's not just opera. You've heard him before, Jaden.
Well, send a spelling to me. I'll search it.
He was really huge, like in the 80s and 90s.
Yep.
Oh, I heard the bloop. I don't know why. I don't like this new setup. Why?
Aw.
Hello.
Woohoo!
How's
I'm
it
getting
going?
there. Good.
She's here. She's here.
I am. I'm physically here.
I forgot I had chocolate. I forgot I had chocolate and chips. I'm about to have a lovely diet of jalapeno chips and M&Ms.
I'm totally drinking an espresso right now. I'll be up for a while.
I do that.
Jess isn't going to bed anytime soon.
Well, I'm going to be making this
No,
suit
I'm not.
tonight. I don't plan on shooting the short until tomorrow night, but we'll see what happens. I might just fall in love with the jacket and just shoot the jacket, but I might give it some time.
That's the gold fabric?
Yeah.
Just, I told him he should do the gold jacket
Luciano.
or black vest. That way, because he's going to bind it with black. That way he could wear black pants or gold pants or jeans.
The Kings have fat heads all over the penalty box. I love it. I need to get a snack. Me too. He died. I thought so. Pavarotti died in 2007.
Is the cane still winning?
Yeah, it's 3-2.
So, all right. Then I can wear my jersey online. Hi. We're winning. So.
I think is it Bocelli?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of who the other singer is.
I guess I did get sun today just a little bit.
Hey. Hey, Lobster. You got some sun. You got some sun.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep outside.
It was 80 degrees here again.
Really?
Our temperature it doesn't know what it wants to do because it's been like almost rainy weather and then it's just 80 degrees again.
Hey, Jennifer. Oh,
Yay,
I'm trying to get on the chat so I can see what's going on.
It was Bocelli that.
Hi, Kilroy.
It wasn't Pavarotti. It was Bocelli that is it Bocelli that sang at the White House.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Joyce.
But he's awesome too. I love his voice, and his son is really good too.
Yeah.
I'm really not up on a lot of modern music in general because
I like it all.
Me too. I don't discriminate, but my music taste climaxed in 1998.
Right now, I'm stuck on Jelly Roll and there's somebody else I like and I can't remember their name right now.
Oh, the singer rapper Jelly Roll.
Mm-hmm. I love him.
I'm not a big fan of him, but
Hold on.
yeah.
And I'm not even saying this to be mean. I didn't know he made music. I just thought he was on TV.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
He's a huge country singer.
Yeah,
He
is.
started rap.
He does.
He
country
started
rap.
with rap, but he wanted to sing country, and he he's been nonstop ever since.
Yeah.
Linda,
But I
great to
also
see
like
you.
Luke
Hello.
Combs.
Hello, Linda.
All right. There we go.
Welcome, Linda. I am making
He's been sick too, Denise. Yeah. He's been
Linda.
ill lately.
hmm Luke Combs.
Well, he is blind, so I mean,
What's
Huh?
that? Twin?
Luke Combs. He's a country singer, and he sings a
Mhm.
song about, and he has his Joshua trees are inside of that song.
Ha,
I
ha,
heard it the other day, and I almost sent it to you, but I'm like, I don't know.
I would have.
I knew you would understand.
I'm not a fan of modern country. And to my mother, who is watching right now, every time you get in my car, you put it on the country station on Sirius. And so every time I get in my car, I'm hearing Carrie Underwood because they play the same song over and over.
He dug my key into the side.
I love that song.
I know that song word for word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, now it's back.
Later, I need to tell you something.
Okay.
Yeah. If you didn't know, Denise, he's blind. Literally blind. He's been blind for, I think, his whole life.
Those are my favorite. Please don't ever eat those in front of me because I will take them off.
These?
No, William has peanut M&Ms.
Oh. He's trying to share.
No, he's not. Look at him. Look at that face. No, he doesn't share.
I like the peanut butter ones.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Absolutely. Jesus, take the wheel. Yes. Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I've heard that she's kind of rude in person. I don't know because I've never met her, but I've heard several stories that she's extremely rude.
She's actually hurting right now. Hey, Mona. Hello.
Hi, Mona. It is Saturday.
Carrie Underwood, if you live near her and you're a farmhand, she needs your help. She has no one is helping her on her farm right now, so she's literally having to get up every day at 4 o'clock in the morning in Homestead. That's what I said.
Well, maybe she should be nicer.
No, because I do that for a living, and so when I heard that, I kind of laughed because they're like, "Oh, she's exhausted." I'm like, I've never met a wide awake farmer in my life. They're all exhausted.
Right? They're all half asleep.
So it's funny you'd bring her up because I read a whole article about it. How's it going, Skits? Hello.
Hi, Skits.
If you live near Carrie
Hey,
Underwood and you know how to shoe a horse, she needs you. Great to see you, Skits. It just made me laugh. Don't buy 15 horses, an emu, and an ocelot, and a Bengal tiger if you can't take care of them.
Jean, I don't think that's what it is because I know people that have the same beliefs as her and they're not rude. It's because she's got money because she was not always that rude. It's since she's become famous that she's now rude to everybody.
Yes, twin.
Yeah. I'm thinking. That just it hit me like a ton of bricks today.
Now I have Carrie Underwood and Rah Rah Rasputin stuck in my head at the same time. So if my teeth fall out in the next couple of days, it's because I bought Skittles. Because they don't sell the wild cherry in California anymore. And I saw this. And I was like, "Oh."
It works. So are those the original, like, berry flavored ones, or are they like kind of Yankee?
We'll see if
Are you Skittles in a black bag?
We'll see if they change it or not. Like 6 or 7 years ago, Skittles were illegal in California. And they quit selling all Skittles in the state of California. And so I'm addicted. I have had a lifelong addiction to wild berry Skittles in the purple bag. So my sad
Oh, I don't like those.
I would drive to Nevada and I would buy big bags. So I would literally smuggle candy into California like a sad guy.
That's
It's like being in a
interesting.
dry county. Wait, William,
Exactly.
you're going over the board, over this town, over the line, the state line to get candy, like people in dry county go across the bridge to
Oh,
get beer.
people in New Mexico do that to buy pot in Colorado.
Yep, they do
So
it here.
depending on where you live.
They do it here. They go up to Denver or anybody around us if they don't have a medical card.
Joyce, I'm softening the blow because I spent like 200.
Money.
I
Oh, yeah.
spent $200 on candy. Well, not just candy. I went to Walmart and I bought other stuff like John Deere,
Because of what they were made of.
and the candy was just crazy expensive.
Mona renamed you Moni for some reason.
I am a real life candy smuggler.
Well,
They changed the formula so it's California compliant.
Yeah, it's the dyes and stuff in them.
There's a very specific chemical that it's like some weird thing, and they disappeared for a long time and then they came back. So I'm not gonna.
I bet they changed the dye. It has to do like the red dye.
The only thing that I will riot over
And the
is
sugar.
if I can't drink a 50-ounce cup, then this is no longer America. I need something bigger than my bladder, okay? Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I need a cup that's this big. Like, this is dinky to me, and this is 30 ounces.
Right?
This is dinky.
So all of y'all are witnesses. I haven't really eaten in 3 days. I finally ate some chips. So when Jaden comes in and says, "Did you eat?" Everybody can say, "Don't worry, Jaden, she ate."
she had carbs.
I went and ate something because I sat here and ate half this bag of M&Ms. I was like, I need to eat food before I have M&Ms for dinner.
I'm gonna call you.
My thing right now is A, I'm not feeling the greatest. B, I think my meds make me not so hungry. And C, I think from me being in the hospital week before last, whenever it was, a week ago, and they kept checking every time they would bring my food in, and then they would come in and get my tray, and the food was still on it. Like I would only take a couple of bites. They would always say, "You didn't eat much. Are you okay?" You know, they were constantly ragging on me every meal for 3 days about what I was eating and how much I was eating and what I got.
What do you
And it was written down. And that goes against everything with my anorexia. And right now I'm on kind of a downhill spiral with my anorexia. I'm really having issues with it.
So Skittles were not banned. You're right, Alex. There were 4 additives banned.
Yeah.
Skittles disappeared. They were banned. What do you think Skittles Screechers taste like?
I don't know. That's Bye, Joyce. Creatures.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Joyce.
Oh,
Thank
good
you
night.
so much. Let's find out.
Can I see the package? I don't know what you're eating. Oh no.
He's eating creatures. Oh, they look scary. I don't know about those. I'm not even gonna try them now.
So I'm going to assume that they're sour.
Oh, I like sour.
Okay.
They taste
don't taste-
exactly the same.
Oh, do they? Here we are, all thinking they're bad.
Mixed up in your mouth now with all the
Amazing.
different flavors.
Oh yeah. I discriminate. Whole bag.
Whole bag. You know, I really only like the one color. Yeah. I only can eat one color at a time.
I need to know. Oh, I was going to say, I need to know the color now. I'm in suspense.
Oh, nope. You'll have to meet me to figure that out. Like I only eat the green M&Ms.
That's so
Oh,
weird.
right.
They all taste the
I
same.
do the same thing. And my daughter asked me about it, and I was like, I just like that color.
So
I didn't want to explain to her why it started, you know,
yeah.
because she didn't need to know all that.
I told my niece once upon a time when she was little that I only liked green M&Ms. So she lived like 3 hours away from me.
Does
So
she
she
like
took
pull
a
all the green
chart
M&Ms
and
out?
said, I have to save all of these for Aunt Jessie.
Oh,
So
Jaden
every
does the same
time
thing.
they had M&Ms, she would take the green ones and put them in there. So the next time I came to visit, I had a half a jar of green M&Ms. I
Jaden is
love
20
her.
years old,
She's adorable.
and anytime she has
Creature.
M&Ms, it don't matter what type of M&Ms. Anytime she has M&Ms,
Huh.
I'll get a handful of green M&Ms from her.
But Rita Williams said that they tasted just like regular ones. So I'm assuming you just don't like Skittles, which is fine.
They taste exactly the same. It's bringing me back almost.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I haven't had Skittles in a very long time.
But
When I was a
are
little-
the Skittle creatures the same as the regular Skittles, or are they different? I'm
That's
confused.
They do sell just as well.
I'm very confused.
Yeah,
Why are they called
okay.
creatures?
It's for Halloween. It's just a marketing it's just a
Oh,
marketing
they
ploy
didn't come out with a
to get
new
them to sell.
flavor?
No, because William just said it was the same. So
Oh, I
Swedish,
don't like those.
those are good.
Addicted to gummy candy in general.
I have dentures. I can't eat those,
I am addicted. I have no idea what's
but I
wrong.
don't like them. I've never liked Swedish fish.
Yeah, they in my town they still sell good and plenty. We still have vending
I
machines in
can
my
get
town
good and plenties. Yeah.
where they have the chewy Smarties, the good and plenties. We still have
Yeah.
vending machines.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like? Those Necco wafers.
Necco wafers. Oh,
But I don't whatever color it is. I think it's the black ones or the gray ones. The ones that taste like licorice, because I don't like licorice at all. I don't like the strawberry licorice. I don't like black licorice. I don't like any licorice.
I'm the same.
Um,
You know what's sad though? People are gonna hate me for this. I love Twizzlers.
I don't like them. I don't like any of those. But my mom and my dad loved Twizzlers, and my mom loved black jelly beans. So every year at Halloween time, when they would start putting out the bags of black jelly beans, my mom would stockpile them. Like she'd buy 5 bags at a time every time she went to the store, so she had them throughout the year. And I could not stand the smell of them. And to this day, I gag when I'm around them. I just cannot handle the smell.
Kilroy is reminding me of something my mother said to me earlier today because she was shaming me for eating ding dongs again.
Which you have a box right behind you.
No, she's like, do you need to go see a psychiatrist? I said, what are you talking about? She's like, you bought ho-hos and ding dongs. What is wrong with you? I'm in a chocolatey sweet phase right now. Okay, don't judge me.
Oh.
They took out the titanium dioxide and used a combination of other things, which is a preservative.
Oh.
All candy is just too damn sweet for me. Necco wafers remind me of when I was a child.
Yeah. And see, when I was a kid, for the longest time, we didn't get a lot of candy unless it was a special occasion like Halloween or Christmas, Easter. Other than that, it was a treat. It was a reward if we got candy. Because I was on such a strict diet for the longest time with my hypoglycemia, and my sister was on a strict sugar-free diet because of her hyperactive issues due to her mental disability. So we just never ate them.
Roy. Thank you. It's my lawyer right there. You're right, Denise. He's not Mr. Clean. He's sexier than that. Thank you. Call me Captain. I need to get that t-shirt. There's a hockey t-shirt. It says they call me Captain, and it's a guy standing there with his skates. I see people wearing that shirt. I need to get that shirt.
I'm surprised you don't
That
have
sounds like a cool shirt.
My town is a weird hockey town.
Yeah.
So there's like I see a lot of really cool stuff, and I'm like, oh, I need to get that. I'm not a candy person either. I have Jolly Ranchers and gummy bears in the refrigerator, but they'll last me a year or more. I'm not kidding you. I had to stop eating gummy bears because I would eat so much they'd hurt my jaw. I'd eat a whole bag like it was food. That's what led to my candy habit because I was just eating gummy bears. I look at you, 99-cent store. Maybe it was a good thing that they closed. My son and I would go in there, and I'd get to the counter, and they would look at me like, no adult supervision, huh? And my son's like, just sitting there like, yeah, about to go on a sugar high. About to eat 15 Slim Jims, 20 Twizzlers, Butterfingers, and a 2-liter.
Oh my word.
I miss the old 99 because everything was just cheaper. Everything they sold Pepsis, but everything was $1. So I miss that. I absolutely miss that. Now I'm going to go grab my Pepsi in a second. Yay!
Oh, hi, Cynthia.
I'm back.
Yay!
So, Jess, how'd the girls do?
We won.
Yay!
We won the championship. Yeah.
Yay.
My kid hit a triple the first time she was up, which was amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
Her team did really well. As the bookkeeper,
That's
I keep up with all of that. But I call myself the bookie. I'm a bookie.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
But yeah, they did really well. They got their rings. They're nice and huge and heavy, like always. But
Wow.
yeah,
Awesome.
I just said, please go take a shower because
They get rings?
Yeah.
Aww.
Give me a second.
Oh, they already got their ring?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now.
How did they already get their ring if they just won? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Can I see your ring?
Of course, it's not really hard to confuse me nowadays. I was actually going to ask you, Cynthia, if you were eating chips, and then I saw your doggy pop up.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you what kind of chips you were eating, and then I realized that you have doggy treats because your dog popped up.
Yeah. It was dog jerky.
No,
joke. I had a cousin who got famous at a party where he went in the cabinet and grabbed what he thought was food, but was dog biscuits, and he was so drunk that he ate half a box of dog biscuits before people caught up with him.
I've got a story for you about my mom and dad. Go ahead.
Are you ready? Because it's like the WWE in here.
Woohoo! Let me see.
I haven't been big in a while. How are y'all doing? It's huge.
She's a whiz.
It's massive.
Dang.
But that's the one they won today.
Wow.
Top Gun. And then she's won this Top Gun.
Wow.
This one. On Memorial Day this year.
Well, that's
So what?
wow.
I would wear
Oh,
all
this
of
one's
those on
correct.
my right hand. Be like, you want to fight? You want to fight?
Hold on.
I wear all of them.
Yeah. Stay down.
They're huge. They're massive. It's like
They
I'm in the
are.
WWE wrestling. Like I need a belt with them too.
Now you look like Tom Brady. No, that's Tom Brady hand right there. Bill Russell. That's championship hand.
Get down.
Hey, how you doing,
down.
Tom? We can talk later.
So, when this happened way before my parents got me and my sister, but my mom, this is like when they first got married or something. My mom had gone in her freezer and taken some like spare ribs out for dinner, and she had thawed them out and went to cook them and noticed that they just kind of smelt off. So she decided not to give them to make them for dinner, but she didn't want to just throw them out, and so they had a dog, and so she cooked them up and and chopped them all up and took all the meat off the bone and chopped it all up and put it in with the kibble and made a little gravy and mixed it all up and put it in a Tupperware bowl because it had meat in it, and there was so much of it. She didn't want it to smell, so she put it in a Tupperware bowl with a lid and stuck it in the refrigerator. Now, I can't remember if my dad was drinking at the time or what, but he came in sometime after she had made it, and she wasn't in the kitchen. So he came in and got something to eat, and he's eating it, and he finished the first bowl. The first bowl. He went back and got seconds. Okay, and he went to my mom and goes, this stew or this soup or this casserole that you made is pretty good, except it's awful crunchy.
Oh,
And my
oh my.
mom goes, what are you talking about? I didn't make stew or soup for dinner. And he goes,
Oh
that stew
man.
stuff that you made in a Tupperware bowl. And my mom goes, it's really good, but it's a little crunchy. My mom goes, that's because it's for the dogs.
I
It
don't know if
couldn't
I
have
would have
hurt
told
him. I
you.
mean, I was just like, my mom, she said she died laughing. So that was her favorite story to tell at when they would go,
Ugh.
out to these little dinner parties and stuff, for military stuff, and the group of them would get together and they would ask her questions and stuff, and they'd be telling stories about different things that their spouses did or funny little things. Man, she'd pop off with that. Now, my dad was an officer, so he was like, would you please stop telling that damn story every time we go to an officer dinner?
My dad actually treated animals better than people. He would cook steaks
No.
for the dogs. He
Really?
he had special and it was stuff. He would cook the meat for the dog. And there was one time I gave the dog a bone, and he looks at me and he's like, "Don't disrespect that dog. You need to cook that bone." The dog looked at me and I was like, "Both of you, like."
My dog always.
I'm seriously thinking that I'm gonna take my dogs off of kibble. I think I'm gonna either put them on dry or freeze dried food, or just a raw food, or one of those type of diets, because kibble really isn't good for the dogs. And so I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, my mom would cook for the dogs, and then if she had them in the car, while she would stop and get a burger or something, like to McDonald's if she'd been shopping all day and she didn't want to cook it because it was just her at home after my dad died and they put my sister in the group home. She'd run through McDonald's to get a burger, and she'd order the dogs a burger.
Every day.
I would do that
Okay,
instead of
look.
griddle pancakes from
I love
McDonald's.
dogs. I love animals. But I grew up with guard dogs, where you get the dog, the thing of Alpo, you get an X-Acto knife, cut the bag, and there's 10 dogs swirling around you. They were precision instruments. But my dad
I've
would
got
treat
5
animals.
dogs right now, and that's what it's like. I'm just like, I have to feed the 2 little ones upstairs because the 3 big dogs downstairs will run them right over.
And again, there's this stuff I get advertised for. It's it's a dog food still. I don't know why I get advertised. It's because I watch a lot of dog videos, but it has rice mixed in, all this crazy stuff.
Yep.
People go crazy for dogs now.
Yeah,
It's actually really good for them. Rice is good for them. And vegetables and
I literally was like Mr. Burns, release the hounds.
My dog will sit there when I'm making my lunch in the morning because I'll cut up cucumbers and things. And I give her the ends of the cucumbers and carrots. She loves them.
Really?
Yeah.
that's what I was saying, Rita.
All that natural food. I think this is natural. But this is why I have to put a fence around my garden, because she'll pick everything off. She'll pick the peppers off. She'll pull out the garlic, the carrots, everything.
You have
Interesting.
to be careful with the garlic and the onions and parsley and something else because they're all part of the same family and they're actually it's like poison to them. It
Well,
can
if she
really hurt them.
then it's her own fault.
She just
No, I would never.
she goes out there and picks the garden.
She does. She looks at me and takes a green pepper and runs away, and she looks at me before she does it. She
Like,
knows.
are you watching, Mom? Are you watching?
She loves figs, and figs aren't really good for dogs, but I feed her figs, and she's fine. Stomach of steel.
You know, and
I've known a lot of picky dogs. A lot. I've never owned one. But
I
I've been
think
around
it's
a
just
lot.
the dog. It depends on the dog. Like
Right.
I
and
had my first husband. His parents had a little Yorkie, and I'm not kidding. That Yorkie would eat just as many Oreos as his dad would, and he'd be fine. I really think it's
Mm,
when it comes to things like that, it's really the dog. It's really the dog. It every dog is different. It bothers some dogs more than others, but it's still not good for them. But we still give our dogs stuff that's not good for them every day. There's nothing wrong with giving a little treat here and there. As I look down at all my dogs.
Oh, with dogs, I'm like 2 for me, 1 for you. Dogs love me. If I'm making a turkey sandwich, I'll throw them some. Like, I'm crazy. I'll give them bread. Like, you like bread? Here, eat some bread.
Oh,
I have Flash trained that she won't take anything from me until I tell her the command. I can put it right in her face. I can put it right on her nose. And I go, don't touch it. She won't touch it.
I'm not into torture like you. That
whatever. We're slowly getting our dogs to do that, Jess. But some of them we got as they were older, like the
Thanks,
two
William.
uh
Appreciate that.
the two small ones. They were like 7 years old when we got them, and so they're like, we're just gonna eat.
As a dog lawyer, as a dog myself, I don't like if someone put a Pepsi here, it was like, don't drink it.
Don't touch it.
Drink it.
No.
I couldn't do it. See, I failed.
If somebody put a really nice piece of tweed in front of you and said, don't touch it.
There you go, Jeff.
No
That's
other
how we'll
thing
get them.
Why must
That's
I
how we're gonna get them down all the cool aisles. We'll
Here's a
just
brand new.
we'll
here's a
just
brand
string
new
along a piece of tweed.
industrial serger. Don't touch it.
I've already given you the tools to kidnap me.
Yeah,
Oh, you already
Yep.
know.
I already do.
Put free Juki. You could paint
You
it.
got that list there, Jess?
I
You
just
could
need to
put
get
the
a white
J
van.
backwards. You
I'm
could put the J
waiting.
backwards. I wouldn't even notice. I would be like, oh, free Juki. You can spell sewing machine wrong. I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
even
put
notice.
Oreo.
Yes.
Sewing
I'm gonna put
machine.
Nabisco Oreo on the side of the van.
When you
Oh,
pick
no,
them up at the airport,
I'll just
Jess,
throw it over.
if
I
you
don't
pick
even
them up
put it
at the airport, just have a sign. Free Juki, free tweed.
For
in.
my twin.
My sign's gonna say free to a good home with the arrow pointing down.
When you're at the airport.
I'll see how many people. I'll see how many takers I get.
Oh, I'd say, and then put underneath there, I do not give hugs.
And only if you have a Juki Pepsi.
Okay, it's not that I don't hug. I'm just socially awkward. I'm not a not. I'm awkward.
Wait, we're not. Jess,
I'm not a hugger.
Jess and I aren't going to get hugs at QuiltCon. What's up
Oh
with
no,
this?
I'll give you hugs.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
No, I just go up and just give it to him. He doesn't
I'm
ask.
not
Oh, is
running-
that how we do it?
I'm
Yep,
not
just
running
give
for.
it to him.
I'm not running for
You'll
class
just have to
president.
teach me. You'll just have
I'm
to
not-
show me the ropes there, Jess.
No, I'm not running for class president. I'm not running around trying to hug people.
Oh, this is a
Yeah.
popularity contest. You know that you are in the running. You're number one.
Popularity.
You are our president. Sorry.
Oh, I'll
Just
take
noted.
that, president. That's
Jess
different.
you are the president. What did you say you were the other night? You're the treasurer? No. Secretary. Jess is the secretary.
Secretary of the House is smelling.
Air Force Tweed? Are you kidding me? I'm ready. All my
who's
planes will
that?
be renamed to Air Force Tweed
Oh.
instead of Air Force One.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I'd have Petey Pablo sing for me every time. He'd be sick of the song. Every time I came out, we'd be rising up every time. I'd put a ramp like WWF with pyrotechnics. Yep.
Cynthia, did you see my dress I made today? Or yesterday?
No.
Or today? It was really
Wait.
today.
Today. It was early today.
I watched something after midnight.
Thank you
Was
so
it,
much for stopping by, Mona.
Good night,
Brown?
Mona.
Bye,
I hope you have a
Nona.
wonderful night.
Now it's Nona. Bye, Mona. Eventually I'll get her name right.
Good night, Nona.
Yeah, we've gone from Moni to Nona.
Cynthia, how was your day today? You haven't talked very much yet.
It was good. I've been sewing, cutting and pressing and sewing today. I'll show you what I got done.
Oh, I'd love to see.
So excited. All these straps.
Look at all those straps.
That's all I've
Wow.
That's all I've sewed so
What
far.
are those for?
And those are the bags I'm making.
Oh.
You may have not seen any of the bags I made.
No, I haven't.
I made some for a fundraiser in the spring. And so I put them in a little shop in a vendor booth last week, so I don't have them.
Cool.
But I do have my one that I carry around. I'll go get it real quick.
Is that what you were working on the other night when you were on?
Probably. It's all I've been working on since I pulled my machine out a few days ago.
That's right, Rita. I have so many manuals wrapped in plastic, I don't even know what they are anymore. No, but
I have a stack of manuals.
Me too. I have one.
Never looked at them.
I have manuals from the 1800s all the way to every bad purchase I've made recently.
Okay, so I lied.
I rely on the interweb for my manuals.
They're not always there.
No.
A long time ago, I bought this random box. It was a sewing machine, and it had I knew it wasn't the same instructions because it was all weathered, but it was from the 1800s.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I have a manual from the 1800s. It's probably the oldest manual in this room. Boy, also, my grandfather, I found a Boy Scout card from like 1909 or 10, or I still have it.
Good job, Poppy.
I have a
But Mama, give me more.
Oh, so I have a Boy Scout card that's over 100-something years old.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Oh, that's pretty.
That's
I like
cute.
It's one that I made. This is the style I made for the fundraiser. And it was a request from Bible
Mhm.
teenage girls. The parent of one of the girls had to make about start as far as the size, and I decided to sell them for my son's trip to Japan earlier this summer. And
You're roboting. You're roboting a little bit, Cynthia. Your internet,
Yeah,
your
you guys-
internet needs to catch up. It's almost there. Your internet just needs to catch up. But that is a beautiful. But that is a
I
beautiful
need to
bag.
do anything.
No,
I like that one.
you're
Well, thank
roboting. That's all.
This one, I added some width to it, and I was just playing around with it. So, I made it with the poppy panel, the prints on the poppy panel that I liked. So knowing I was going to keep it, and started making the ones that have the box corners yet. These simpler ones seem to be selling. And
They
that
look great though. I want to get into bag making because I need something to carry 90 pounds of tweed.
well, and it's
I'm not
you
kidding.
can carry quite a
You're-
bit.
You need to reinforce
Right.
those seams.
You're gonna need like a 10x heavy duty bag there,
I
William.
have these weird straps I found at a Goodwill bin a long time ago. I was gonna make like raver pants, but I think I'm gonna use them for a bag because I don't wear raver pants.
Is that made of like canvas? Or like or you said a weight, like waders, like the rubbers, like rubber pants?
What are you talking about? The straps I found?
Yeah.
They're like actual heavy duty straps, but they have carabiners on clips on them. I don't know what they were for. I was just gonna make pants and dress like that guy in Corn 30 years ago. Literally 30 years ago. But the more and more I get into bag making, it's a lot of logistics. So I was thinking about just cutting them open and using those because they're like firemen thick.
I wonder if they were for like a climber or something.
I randomly found them at the bins because I grab anything that looks like it could be made into clothes, or I could sew it. I'll grab it. Now your picture is perfect, Cynthia. Can you show us your bags again? I'm sorry.
It's perfect. Is it still
Yeah.
fit?
Right now it is, yeah.
Okay, so I make them reversible, so you can you can change your style up. So that's what I've been working on, cutting and pressing the stiffener stuff onto the fabric and then sewing the straps today. So
Those would make great little trick-or-treat bags.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you guys' opinion. This is what I did last night. I went to Walmart. Big mistake. But
I get it.
Never. It is
So I
never.
Never a mistake.
I was in the Halloween section and I saw these tablecloths and I thought, oh my gosh, perfect trick-or-treat bags.
Yeah.
So I haven't.
It's always at the good part.
Oh,
Well, these are just those more.
I like the ghosty.
So they're just a padded tablecloths. So I'm gonna make a liner and see if I can create trick-or-treat bags. And as
They
well
would
as
work.
Too.
I've made clothes with that material. You can do it. You can definitely do it.
I've only made a sit-upon with them in Girl Scouts.
I think they'd make a great bag.
It's so funny that you would show that, Cynthia. My Walmart, it's Christmas right now. I went into the fabric section today. I was looking for Christmas fabric. They have zero Christmas or Halloween fabric.
Yeah. Mine's like that.
I couldn't find any last
They'll
night.
have mine will have like one end cap full of like fat quarters or yardage. And that's it for seasonal.
Hobby Lobby is 50% off until Christmas.
They
Just
should
saying.
be paying you. They should be.
That's like 3 hours away from me.
I was at Hobby Lobby today because I got some stuff for my neighbor. Hold on.
Why is everybody so reluctant when they say, oh, I bought something from Hobby Lobby. Look, we know you went in there to spend $2 and you spent 200. We know.
Add a couple of zeros.
I have shorts on that doesn't match the jersey. I don't want people seeing what I'm wearing when I get up. I want people just to think I got a jersey on and some nice pants underneath, but I got some just shorts.
Maybe
No,
if
he's in the trucks.
So cute.
Cute.
That's at Hobby Lobby?
It is for $5.99 a yard.
Oh, I need some of that because I got to make a
Really just-
quilt for a little boy. Two
And
little
then I got
boys.
It
yellow
makes me
grunge to go with it,
oh,
Ooh.
and some green grunge to go with it,
Now I
and
need to
some
go to
pink,
Hobby Lobby.
and got some
Could you
black
just
somewhere.
send me some?
That's nice.
I don't have money.
But I just.
what are you going to make with it?
I'm gonna make my neighbor that lives right next door. He's in 2nd grade and he loves trucks, so I'm gonna make him a quilt because I made his baby brother a quilt when he was born, and I haven't made him a quilt. So
Oh, that's sweet.
yeah, it'll be
Oh,
done.
he's going to love it.
Oh,
Makes me wish my boys were back to that little. So
I follow these YouTubers, and they have two little boys, and their dad does construction, and they built a big house in Utah. And I texted her and asked her if I could make them a quilt. And she said yes. So I've been trying to figure out which ones I wanted to use. And that would be perfect.
Are we still winning, William?
it's now 3-3.
Stop. The Kings need to stop. We need to put them in the penalty box.
I'm not used to these new
Time out.
uniforms.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I can't see the game because I'm on my phone, so I
They
can only.
took their old, they took the old purple uniforms and made them black and white. So it's a giant crown.
Is that the color block ones you're talking about?
The Kings have Raiders color, so it's black and white. They don't color block. The Kings have never color blocked, I think. Besides when we had the Burger King uniforms.
I'm looking for a Dodger jersey and a
So expensive.
Toronto jersey because I know Toronto's going to come back. Beat the Mariners.
Okay, but I'm contractually obligated to wear Los Angeles clothing. So if you are around me, you can't be wearing Toronto gear because when someone throws a tomato at you, I don't want to get hit by your or when someone
You don't want to protect me against a tomato?
That's different. I will. Just don't put yourself in that position. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying
He'd rather not get a tomato on him.
So
and plus I'm showing up with I travel with more than one jersey.
I'm sure you have a jersey that would fit me.
More than one. Or
So
you
just
can
add
wear
it to your stash.
or you can wear Puig and have everyone wonder why you're wearing a Puig jersey.
Oh, what jersey?
Yasiel Puig.
Who is that?
Puig. He played for the Dodgers. Yikes. Like 10, 15 years ago. He was a beast, but he was so angry. When he played for the Reds, he was in one of the worst brawls in MLB history because no one could stop him.
Yeah.
He was just a beast. He was on the Dodgers, and anytime people would run out, he'd come running out, and everybody was like, nope, not fighting this guy. And they turned their backs and turned around like he was a beast.
Good to know because I can't wear a jersey where I don't know who it is. Like, why don't you have a Freddie Freeman jersey yet? What's wrong?
Because all the jerseys I had were before jerseys cost $400 a pop.
Yeah, but it's Freddie.
Uh-oh, Countdown to Christmas on Hallmark movies started tonight.
Really, Denise?
Woohoo!
Well, congratulations. I hope everyone enjoys them.
I love Hallmark movies.
I'm not into them.
Yes, Cynthia.
I know, hold on.
There you go, Jess.
in honor of night
It's just
one.
because I've seen one, I've seen them all. That's how I
Cynthia is
feel.
literally.
Yeah,
Cynthia
but
is
I still like them.
literally
Yeah.
wearing the
Me
t-shirt.
too.
Literally wearing the shirt.
She
My
is.
other Hallmark T-shirt that the boys got me for Christmas one year says my Hallmark or my love language is Hallmark Channel.
Even Scrooge McDuck himself, even I will indulge in a Hallmark because they're so cheesy. They're so badly acted. They're
Yep.
so I was obsessed with B movies as a kid. I loved Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, the original Naked Gun, any satire movie. I loved those. But Hallmark,
I think that's why we like them. It's just because they're so just, you know, cheesy.
Kilroy, if I was king of the world, I would have every copy of every Hallmark movie sunk to the bottom of the ocean. They tried that with the E.T. Atari game, and they found it in a Mexico landfill 30 years later.
Oh, I remember that.
Right next to the Titanic, right, Kilroy?
They tried that with the E.T. Atari. Was so bad that they tried to bury it.
I think my favorite Christmas movie, though, that I've seen that's kind of like the Hallmark movies is, I think it's called The Christmas Shoes. There's actually a song about it, and then they made it into a movie with Kimberly Williams.
Yep, that's
I
true.
don't think I've ever
I
seen
love that movie. It's sad, but I still love that movie.
Oh, man.
It is.
I don't know what I'm going to do this year. I'm actually going to have company over for Thanksgiving.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll wear my fancy shorts instead of my everyday wearing shorts.
Wear your fancy boots to go with your fancy shorts.
Are your shirts going to be made out of tweed?
I have a few pairs. I may have a pair or two. I have to be in a really funky mood to wear boots and shorts. I have to be.
I don't ever want to see that.
You know why? Because everyone's going to have something to say. So you have to be mentally prepared, first of all. You know you look crazy. Because all my boots go up almost all the way up my calf.
Yeah.
Because I really do ride. And so I buy riding boots.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you look crazy.
What about your spants with them? Because your spants go almost all the way down to your ankles.
You still look crazy. I've tried it with rain boots and shorts. The big rubber boots.
Yeah.
You look crazy. And for the record, I don't know, does anyone like you aren't good enough for a B movie or cult movie? They're just shitty movies. I love B movies. I live for those crummy movies.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I just need my own island.
William, are you able to knight Kilroy right now? Where's your sword?
You know what? I was thinking about this the other day. You know, you want to look like a sexy chippy.
Our plan. It's our evil plan, Kilroy.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Can you pull out? I don't know. I guess
you don't have to pull the sword out. Just you can bring it out. Just don't pull it out of the thing. Then you don't got to worry about it.
No, it's
Kilroy, you are now being knighted into the. I don't know. He'll come up with some amazing saying to be king of the world.
I love the jersey.
We care.
I knight you, Kilroy of House of Sewing. Shoulder to shoulder. Bam. And anyone wondering? Amazon. I got this like a decade ago, but Amazon. I got 2 of them.
You need to put it in a rock.
There you go.
So I just
You never got my Easter egg, and I just gave it away. I had it tucked between 2 sewing machines.
Oh.
Instead of the sword, it's the sword in the sewing machine.
Oh, that is amazing.
I was obsessed with that movie as a child. Sword in the
Palace coup.
Now I'm formulating a palace coup.
I just want you guys to know that you're hurting my feelings because
I'm not.
Because, I like Hallmark movies, and
I
also
like Hallmark movies.
the actors.
I like them.
Here's one of them with me and my sister.
Oh,
Which
nice.
He's also on Real Movies too.
John from Guys Craft 2 loves Hallmark movies. He went to the Hallmark movie experience or Christmas experience, and I don't know. It sounded like he wasn't super impressed with it.
I used to watch them, Cynthia. I really did.
Yeah,
I didn't
these are
finish
my
my
two
hat.
favorites. Oh,
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 there we go.
those are
Aw.
my two favorites. They write some of the stories, and
Mhm.
you can tell which ones are theirs because they have more comedy in them.
Hmm.
They like the '90s comedy
Yeah.
time frame, so their stories tend to have that kind of slapstick humor in some of them and stuff.
I like that.
Uh, and I was Ollie. I was in Canada in Vancouver 2 summers ago. No,
Awesome.
yeah, 2 summers
I think
ago.
they're all made in Canada.
Yeah, most of them are made in Vancouver area, but it was right before the SAG strike, the
I know
writers'
exactly what
strike.
you're talking about. I know
Yeah,
exactly. It was
and
huge here.
they were
Yeah.
this pair. They were working on a movie, filming a movie in Vancouver at the time that I was going to be in Canada, and told me that if they don't end up going on strike, to come down there to where they're filming, to come look for them down at the site. I was so excited because I bought a shirt. Well, the shirt that my sister's wearing, it's their last names, and it's from a joke on Twitter that somebody said about these two running for president and vice president. And so somebody
Oh.
in the vendor world created these shirts, these campaign shirts for them. They're both Canadians. I mean, they're not even. Actually, he's dual citizenship, but so
She
you know,
couldn't run, so.
no,
But it's just
no.
a funny thing.
Yeah, so it was just a big joke. And then at the Christmas con I went to that year, this was in Kansas, and um, they had the shirts there, and it was all based on what was said on Twitter during the Great Quarantine. And so it was a lot. It was a lot of fun. But I was going to have them sign my shirt, and but I was waiting for it to come in, and so they said to come down to where they're filming if they don't go on strike, but they went on strike right before I left for
Aw.
Canada. I didn't get to run into them. So
And Jennifer,
William,
I haven't finished my hat yet
I
because I
still
made
think you
a
should make
really.
it one of those hats with the little thingies on the side.
I'm thinking I might even use a different tweed. But um when that my town, a lot of people work in the movie industry. So when that happened, a lot of people disappeared and never came back.
mm-hmm.
It was like a
This
bubble burst
he
in
was
my
on.
town.
You guys have talked about Stargate, I think.
of course, Ollie.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed
Yes.
with Richard Dean and I'm a Teal'c, Daniel Jackson.
He was he was in that. He was I don't know.
Me and William are all like,
Do you know what he did?
Trying
He
to-
play a Jaffa? Was
did
he
he
in-
play,
I don't know.
did he wear the glasses?
I don't know. Let me look him up and see what. I'll tell you who he played. I
Because-
don't watch Stargate.
I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it, but I'm a geek. Like I could be like season 3, episode 25. Like I'm a geek when it comes to Stargate.
I want to say he wears the glasses.
No, that's Daniel Jackson. That's
Oh, is it Daniel Jackson?
that's Michael Shanks. Michael Shanks actually is extremely famous in Canada, and he's on that Hope show. Oh, something Hope. I forgot.
Ollie, I would like to be part of your cabinet.
Hope, I can't remember the name of it, but I know which one you're talking about.
And he's married to Lexi Dong because I know really weird sci-fi facts. Pointless ones.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all, even the Canadian and American sci-fi circuit, they all were in the same shows together throughout the decades.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
That's
They're
but
just-
Stargate is such a good series. Even the movies that they did.
Oh, TV shows. There we go. Oh no, sorry, I was wrong. It's Battlestar Galactica that he was in.
Okay, who did he play on Battlestar Galactica?
We like that show too.
The remake. I loved it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm watching the original over here right now.
I think they did a good job on the remake.
I
Some
love
of the remakes they don't do a great job, but some of them they get really good.
the BSG remake was hardcore though. It was real life
Mhm.
of humans. If humans were stuck on a ship, it was
Yeah,
real life.
He played Billy.
No, I know exactly.
Really.
That was the
That's what it
president.
says.
He was the guy under the president.
Yeah.
I know. No,
See, Hallmark has good actors too.
Billy wasn't a collaborator either. I liked Billy. He wasn't a collaborator.
I don't know anything about the show, so I don't know. He
Human
talks
beings
about
were-
it.
Yep.
in interviews.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll watch a movie with him in it.
Okay, so
I
highly
cannot wait
recommend.
for Spaceballs 2 though. Oh,
Oh my gosh, I can't either.
cannot wait.
I saw a commercial for it and I kind of thought it was fake AI. And
And I'm so excited that they have John Candy's son playing the role of, isn't it Barf?
Barf 2 is what they're gonna call him.
Yeah. So glad they're doing that.
We're going into overtime, huh? I should say overtime, eh?
But
during the
neither of them
regular-
are Canadian, eh?
But there's a gang of Canadian people on both teams. Like, Drew Doughty's Canadian. Like I could name most of the people on the Kings are not from America.
LA's not going to win tonight. Go North Carolina.
Okay, so I was going to ask you, on your Moda blockhead quilt you're doing,
Correct, yes.
are you using, how many different fabric lines are you using, or is it all the same?
I'm using 2 different fabric lines, but they're both from the same designers.
Oh.
So I'm using Strawberry Lemonade and Raspberry Summer by Chelsea. And
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Don't let anyone talk you out of liking Hallmark movies. It's
Absolutely.
clean,
Oh, I won't.
wholesome entertainment.
I'm in a monthly group where
They have a group for Hallmark movies?
well, I'm in it's a Patreon group where you pay the membership, but she's a podcaster and she has a monthly watch along, and we will have either an actor or a director or writer of one of the Hallmark movies on with us, and we'll be on Zoom, and they'll give us fun little tidbits of behind the scenes and
I bet that's fun.
things behind how they came up with the character names, or because sometimes they came up with the names from people like their favorite teacher and when they were kids, little, things like that. So it's always fun to listen to those little nuggets of.
I bet that's fun.
Oh yeah, it is. And so we'll watch about 20 minutes of the movie and then pause and then spend about 10 or 15 minutes chatting, talking, not chatting, but talking. And then go back to the movie for another 20 minutes and then stop for 10 to 15 to talk more. And then sometimes the director will or writer will just talk like while the movie's playing, just answer our questions through chat, or sometimes just talk right through it. Michael Damian, who was Cricket's boyfriend on Young and the Restless.
I know exactly who you're talking
I
about.
like him.
Oh my gosh, he is hilarious. He definitely ADHD, but his movie, one of the movies that he and his wife co-wrote, he wrote, she choreographed, and it was about a couple that waltzes, and everything in it. He had little nuggets like the sign on the taxi that went by said MJ Designs. It was a jewelry company. Well, it was for his name and his wife's name, the first letter of their names, M and J. And so, they threw in a lot of things like that through the movie. And so it was always fun, but he just never shut up. We really didn't watch the movie because he just never shut up through the whole thing, telling us little things throughout the whole thing. It was so funny. But he and his wife were really nice. They live out in Vegas, by the
Chris
way.
Judge is like that from Stargate. In the show, he's really stoic.
Mhm.
Every time I've ever seen him, he runs from the back to the front. He runs through the crowd. He is the definition of ADD. He tells you, I have ADD. He's nuts. But in the show, he's indeed and stoic.
Is Chris Judd the one that has the?
Yes. But it's weird when you meet him in person. You're like, oh, you are not like your character, sir. And he's a hugger. I've been hugged by him. And that man is what, like 6'6". He's hugged me. He literally was like, oh, I don't know you, stranger.
Is he as big as he looks? Like, he is just.
Every single person in that show is at least 6 feet. Amanda Tapping, she's 6 feet tall. So she's the shortest person. She's the shortest person. And I'm such a geek, except for Major Davis. If you ever watch, he's in the later seasons. We're the exact same size. I walked up to him like, you're the short one, huh? And he laughed because we are the same height. They're giants. But the people that were surprisingly short, I meant every single bridge character from the original Star Trek. Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy's tall. William Shatner's 5'4".
Yeah, he's short.
DeForest Kelly was tall, but he was this big. And he smelled like Marlboros. I met him in the 80s.
You got to meet Leonard Nimoy. You got to meet Spock.
I went to
Gosh, that'd be cool.
my dad worked for NASA and Boeing, and they were weirdly connected with Star Trek, and so I went to the original cons in the 80s and 90s when it was just a bunch of people in a room, and they'd walk out with microphones. So I've been like,
I would have loved to have met him.
In the movie Trekkies, like I had been to a couple of those conventions. But that's when I was a little kid. As an adult, it has become so overblown. They rip you off. You'd pay a flat fee and you got to see everybody. I have stuff signed. I have a ton of stuff signed, like posters, all kinds of stuff. Now you have to pay thousands of dollars to make that happen. And back then, $20.
That's why I want to go to one of the supernatural conventions that they hold for just supernatural, because they make it fun. You get to hang out with Jensen and Jared and all of them, and they make it fun. Like they want to be next to their fans and stuff.
How beautiful.
I looked up and I see him cheering, and I'm like, I'm changing the channel.
Do you know what I really wish that they would do? The storm surge wherever they went, but it's only a home game thing.
You get beat up in LA. Don't be cheering on our ice. Some guy's gonna go to jail. Some guy's gonna risk it all and jump on the ice to get beat up by a bunch of hockey players.
We have a goon now.
Not funny, kid. Some kid in their
Did they win?
Some kid in King's jersey. Some kid in the King's jersey is doing a storm surge. That's not funny.
Well, I'm quite partial to the storm surge. I've never been to a game where we've lost.
And number 19 is huge.
Isn't he amazing? Look at him.
He's the goon.
Man.
He's the new goon.
He's a man.
We have one win. We have one win. Welcome to King's Hockey.
Who did you win against?
I can't even remember now.
Here, let me look it up.
Who did we beat? We've lost to everybody.
Oh, King.
No, this is normal. This is Kings hockey. Welcome to Kings hockey.
Well, you might not get there this year.
It's the beginning. It's the first 5 games. We're not calling the season. I'm just saying it's a trend. You're already throwing in the towel. Wearing a Whalers.
Have I told you how much I appreciate you today?
Oh,
You won against the Ducks on the 4th of October.
they're so good this year. They're going to be so much better than us.
But
They're
that
gonna-
was during preseason. Or no.
No, we beat the Ducks. I
No, you
remember
beat
that
the
one now.
Yeah.
No, we beat them, 5-4 or something like that, right?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, I remember that game.
Look at us.
Because the Ducks actually have a really good team this year. Money does that.
Mm.
Absolutely, Ollie. I'd vote for you too. Can we just call you? Well, you could be sovereign chancellor of America.
I think you should put Cynthia on your cabinet.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the secretary of stitches and stamps.
Yes. She can be your hospitality ambassador.
Yeah.
I want to be Secretary of State because you get to travel around. Secretary of State gets to travel more than anybody else on the cabinet. They get to go to all the other countries and meet the people first before the president meets them. I would love to have that job.
And I think you could hash out a few deals too while you're at it.
Oh, I'd have a party, put on some Bob Marley, and be like, "Look,
He'd
man,"
offer him some tweed.
and I'd be like, "Drink this tea. Everyone will get along after you drink this tea." Oh, I'd bring the peace. I would bring peace. I'd make everyone sit down with their shoes off.
Yes.
We would be singing Kumbaya. I would bring the peace and cookies. I'd be a great secretary. I'd show up with cookies, like, who wants a brownie and peace?
I do.
And if they don't like what I say, I'll just throw the brownies on them. Here, take them.
I promise you'll be happier once you eat them.
Oh my God.
The happy brownies.
Oh, my face feels so. I gotta go put lotion on it.
It looks like it hurts.
No. Oh no, it doesn't hurt at all. It's dry because it was windy today.
I need to stop eating these. I'm addicted to jalapeno chips.
Oh, those are good.
I can't put them down.
Those biggies, amazing.
As a Subway employee, or a prior Subway employee, we sold so many damn bags of those chips.
I love Miss Vicky's. And no, honestly, because of Subway, it's because of Subway why I love Miss Vicky's.
But when you get multiple people that buy multiple bags of those and they all open them at once, it's like being in an airplane when everybody opened their bags of peanuts. That's all you could smell.
Oh, you want to talk about being kicked out? I was on a Greyhound in Sacramento, California, probably 2000, who knows. A man took his shoes off. His feet stunk up the whole bus and they kicked him off.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ollie wants to feed the world.
Pot with every chicken.
There's your slogan.
His flag's going to be a pot with a chicken in it.
I'd buy that.
A green pot.
Ollie, what is your favorite color?
I like that. A pot with every chicken. I'll vote for you. Pot and chicken. I'm there.
And biscuits.
Oh, whoops. Wrong angle.
With honey butter.
I moved my other camera because it wasn't like, I was moving it around too much. So I fixed it right here.
I just glanced up and I was getting ready to ask you if you had enough cups there. And then I realized that there was only one cup and the rest of those were threads.
Those are my surgery cones. But I do have cups in those colors, though, to be fair. I have cups in every one of those colors.
That's what I just said. I just realized. I glanced up and got ready to say, do you have enough cups? And then I realized, oh, wait a minute, there's only one cup. Those are threads. Never mind.
And when anyone wondering what this is, I have a Sawzall in case I have to sew a sewing machine in half.
Oh, don't use that on our magic trick.
Our magic trick?
I'm going to saw 20 McTwin in half one day.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
Got
gonna
it.
get on the road.
That's how we're going to first start making money.
Yeah.
Our
Okay.
magic act. That's going
Then
to be our
Stephanie's
first
gonna
show.
come out.
We're going to go around the world tour. We're going to start in Dresden, and just start heading east
Oh, nice.
or west, actually.
West. Okay, I like that idea better than east. Thank you.
I used to know Mrs. Vicky. She was a little crazy and made them in New Lowell, Ontario.
Wow.
Oh, that is awesome. I love quirky people. We need crazy people. My father was a bit insane. We need quirky people in this world.
I need to work on my flexibility.
I haven't worked on ranking them. I would be a chip ranker. Does that mean eating them?
You're ranking the chips.
Do you know when I was a kid, they showed on the news that there is literally a person who's an ice cream taster. That is their job. Pay me. I'll start liking ice cream. You pay me, I will go. I'll tell you my honest opinion.
I've seen like a coffee taster before.
I could do that too. I might never sleep.
I don't know if I could do that because you got to spit the coffee out. And they don't give you cream or sugar.
Alex, like, I don't know. Gosh, 17 years ago, I went on a wine tasting tour with my parents in Temecula, California. All I remember is my dad pushing me in the car at the end of the tour because I was so hammered. I wasn't swishing anything. I was gulp, gulp. I was hammered, like wine drunk too. Like, just literally Temecula. I still have the T-shirt. I still have the T-shirt. The Temecula.
You earned that T-shirt that day.
We went. I had just turned 21,
That
and
story.
it was right after my dad had passed. Because he passed the year I turned 21.
You eat a package.
I went home, and my mom took me and my sister to SeaWorld. And they have the Anheuser-Busch thing there where you could become a brewmaster, where you get to go and learn about all the beverages that Anheuser-Busch makes. And then you get to taste everything. At the end, you get free beer or wine coolers or whatever you want. By the time we left that damn area, we had to go through the rest of SeaWorld. Me and my sister, who's mentally challenged, were swaying, and my mom was trying to keep us together because my sister would start wandering off, and she'd have to grab her, and then I'd start swaying the other way. That's a dangerous little thing to have.
Yep.
Oh,
Cynthia, no.
for the
Oh,
record, I was literally just talking to my son yesterday about how they don't make salt and vinegar chips like when I was a kid. They were so greasy, you could literally tip the bag over and the grease would fall out. Those were the chips. They were, and I've been overseas. Their salt and vinegar is wet.
Really?
There's salt and vinegar, kettle chips, and they're wet because they put salt and vinegar on them. Now I'm craving salt and vinegar chips.
I mean, I'll eat a kettle chip, but they're not my favorite. So
I'm a dick. I don't know. You know what it is? I think I'm enjoying. My family has a really bad reputation about teeth. Our teeth are just, we have wooden teeth. So I'm eating all the hard stuff I can now. I'm eating peanuts, peanut brittle. I'm eating all the hard stuff I can now before all my teeth fall out. I love kettle chips. But I'm addicted to fried food. I need to go to Fries Anonymous. I'm addicted to fried food.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cynthia. Well,
man, 20 McTwin and I would have been better defensemen than these guys. Oh, here's to another long year. Hold on, let me raise my Pepsi. Here's to another long year of the Kings. Here's to another long hockey season. Then we'll lose to the Oilers in the playoffs.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna need an LA jersey.
done and done.
Okay. Thanks, boss. um. Oh, Kilroy doesn't like chips anymore.
I'm addicted. I don't know what's. I'm like in this reverse thing. I'm like reverting back to all the things I used to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cynthia, you're missed already. They sell Miss Vicky's at Jersey Mike's. I have only been. Which one? I've only been to Jersey Mike's once. I've never been to Five Guys, and there's 3 of them in my town.
You're not missing much at Five Guys.
Never.
Overpriced hamburgers.
And then my son told me at Jersey Mike's they don't have the portioning like they used to.
Oh,
So I asked him one day, "You want to go?" And he's like, "They don't make big sandwiches anymore."
you mean like the meat, like enough meat on the sandwich, or?
Yes, we're spoiled. Like our Safeway, their deli, every store around will undercut Subway or whatever's around because they'll sell a sub.
Yeah.
I'm not. They're the reason why I had to go to the doctor because of pastrami. I would order a pastrami sandwich. They would give it to me on a French roll. Like what? That's like what? 2 feet of a sandwich. Like literally. There's a picture. The power went out. I bought this giant hoagie. I'm in the office at my job. I put my hand on the sandwich and it doesn't go all the way over the sandwich.
You have big hands.
They hook us up here, so we're spoiled.
That's amazing.
We eat big sandwiches on the West Coast. By the way, saw the Doyers won the pennant. Surprised your neighborhood didn't burn down. Oh no, my neighborhood won't burn down. You know what? I think they arrested the fireworks guy because he's not around.
No, or maybe he's on vacation
or probation.
Oh,
I didn't even think about it until Carroy's comment right now. I didn't hear any. I heard a lot of cheering and people bang pots and pans. They do that on New Year's too. It's a weird thing people do here, but I didn't hear. I didn't hear any fireworks.
Interesting.
I'm sure. Sure, if you're some Midwest or West Coast, boom, you think they're great. But if you're in the East, we're serious with our sandwiches. I'm a bread guy. I'm weird. I like bready pizza. I'm a bread guy. You could put a thin layer of tomato sauce and cheese on a giant loaf of bread and I will eat it. I love bread.
No, that would be too dry for me.
I make crescent rolls and eat a whole package with butter.
Oh, that's good. See, that's different. It's butter.
I'm boop, just popping them like pills. Like, oh, that's 2 bites. Oh, that's 2 bites.
Oh, I take the honey forest, the ham, the forest ham.
Oh yeah.
And I take the crescent rolls, and you know how they have triangles? Well, I'll take 2 of them, put them together, and I'll layer it with ham, and then put cheese on it, and then I'll roll it up and put it in the oven.
That sounds amazing.
And make my own croissant sandwiches.
That's better than my pigs in a blanket. I get some Hoffies, Hoffie hot dogs, chop them in half.
I accidentally bought hot dogs the other day because I'm like, oh, we'll eat them. We haven't eaten them yet. No
My son introduced me to beef hot dogs. And I know that sounds crazy, but I'll eat almost anything, and I'm in love with them now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The ballpark ones or?
Well, here you can buy Dodger dogs, but in the park, there's this thing where it's this whole feel. At the house, you have a hot dog that's this big, and there's no bun that's made for it.
No.
The Dodger dog is literally this big. And then it has a little dinky bun in the middle, and that's the whole thing about the Dodger dog is that there's more meat than bun.
Have you ever been to Sonic?
Only 4 times in my life.
They have really large hot dogs like that, like foot-long hot dogs.
Now I'm craving Miss Vicky's.
Mm.
There's one in, it's either Lancaster or Palmdale, but I'm never in that area ever.
Mm.
but it's the only one that I can think of, and that's far from. That's like to go to Sonic's. That's far from my house.
Mm.
My guys love Five Guys. I got so tired of it there.
Yeah. Every time I go to New York, my mom brings us there, but because she doesn't want to go to Chick-fil-A, even though that's what the girls want.
I told you I've never been to Chick-fil-A, and I'll never forget. Like my mom had a cane for a while, and she went to Chick-fil-A. And keep in mind, my mom goes to church every Sunday. I was like, "How was Chick-fil-A?" She was like, "It was fine, but I just wanted to get food," and they said a prayer over me.
Next
So
time I
she's
see
not a fan.
January, wait for it. We're going to Chick-fil-A.
In
Yeah, I
there
want that.
is a Starbucks that I go to in Vegas. There's
Yeah.
a Chick-fil-A in the same parking lot. I've never been to Chick-fil-A. Same parking lot.
As the drive-through one?
It's the one that wasn't a drive-through one. That was on that weird island out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, the one down by the sign by the airport.
Yes.
That way. Yeah.
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 In that same parking lot is a Chick-fil-A.
Mhm.
I honestly, every time I've ever been to Vegas, I've gone there and I only noticed 2 trips ago. Because I
Well,
saw a guy standing there and I'm like, why is he so chipper? Oh, he works at Chick-fil-A. Why is
it's my
he
pleasure.
smiling in the heat? There's something wrong with you, boy. It's hot. Why are you smiling?
Yeah.
I've never been. What's the like? Is it that dank? Is it that good?
Well,
I agree, Denise. Taste is
they
subjective.
fry everything in peanut oil, but they have a lid that comes down onto it, onto the top of the vat. So it keeps all
Okay.
the moisture in as it's cooking too.
Okay, you had me at frying. Keep going.
Yeah, and then so the fried chicken's good, and then it comes with a pickle and butter, like a piece of pickle and a butter bun. The waffle fries, Chick-fil-A sauce is amazing. It has like a little bit of a barbecue taste, but I don't know. It's just different. Hi, Baron. How are you? Good to see you or hear you. Um, let's see here. The grilled chicken is really good. I don't like the wheat bun, so don't get that. It's too dry. You're gonna need some sauce with it.
Wheat in general, like real wheat, you could start your shirt with a wheat piece of bread. It's dry.
Um, they have chicken strips, chicken nuggets, and you can get a Happy Meal or like there's the version of the Happy Meal, and if you don't want the toy, you turn it in and they'll give you ice cream. A cone.
Keep going.
Yeah.
And does their ice cream machine actually work?
It does, and they have the best lemonade you've ever seen in your life.
I've never been to a Chick-fil-A. And there's one in the middle of my town, never been to it. It's the only one that I know of because they're really not in LA like everywhere else. But of course
So
my town has one.
you like Polynesian sauce? Like the sweet and sour sauce?
By the pound. I'll
Then
drink
you would
that.
like that from Chick-fil-A because it's sweet and sour.
Yeah. I love that stuff.
I usually get a salad.
Needs to train all employees in customer service jobs. I am talking all employees for the companies in the world.
Yes.
I'm
It's
telling
my
you,
pleasure.
the guy was in the sun and he was smiling. And Vegas heat, it's hot. It is 90 degrees at 10 o'clock in the morning in Vegas. Love the waffle fries with the sauce. I guess what I know I'm having for lunch.
Yes.
Never been. And I'm not even like, no. And that's why I love saying that, because when I do, I truly have never been to these places.
Mhm. They're not open on Sundays. So if you plan on going tomorrow, the answer is sorry. Have a nice day.
Do you
They
know
won't be open.
Hobby Lobby is on the way to my job? I learned the hard way that Hobby Lobby is not open on Sundays.
It's amazing how much money that they make. They make actually more than your high what am I trying to think of? But they make more than McDonald's in some locations, and they're not open as long or even on Sundays, but they're always wrapped.
Cynthia, the reason I made the comment is because the McDonald's by my house, I'm addicted to vanilla soft serve. The McDonald's by my house, the machine's always broken, and I know the owner. I don't want friendly customer service. I want to get in and get out as fast as possible. I just don't like people in my face or overtly. If you can see that I just came in for some waffle fries, don't overtly get in my face. That's my whole thing. But I'll tell you, when I was in customer service, I was that annoying employee. Hi, can I help you? Do you need help with the menu? I'll read it for you because I'm an annoying employee. I was that guy.
If you go through the drive-thru, they'll ask you for your name. So they'll tie your name to the receipt, and they'll put down like the make and model of your car too, and the color.
Are we drinking coffee? Because the only place I know that does that is Star Chucks.
Well, anyway, in North Carolina they do, because if I'm going through the drive-thru and they have my order ready, they'll actually, even if there's like 3 or 4 people ahead of me, they'll actually come out with my order and hand it to me. So I can just go ahead and start eating.
I don't like the phony voice, poor things. It's like hearing thank you. I'm going to tell you, I like the phoniness at the job. Be phony, be so plastic that I have to rip the green film off of you. I like plastic smiles. I love customer service, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I am overtly polite in my customer service, even at my job sometimes. I have to be nice to people I don't want to be, because that's life.
You don't have to say your name, Kilroy. You can say anything.
I was waiting for Kilroy's comment. I knew you would have an opinion on that.
Yes.
Right down the car. That does seem weird to me. That does. And everyone knows I drive a Ford Flex. So that it just seems weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
I pick up orders, not in my car, but like at my job, I'll pick up orders of hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they don't even check my ID or my car or nothing. And I'm like, oh, I'm blah blah blah. Show them my phone, and they give me all the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wow. But to be fair, if you've ever gone through a drive-thru, they have your license plate.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, they got your make and what you're driving and everything. So if you've ever been to a drive-thru, you're giving away your sovereign, especially McDonald's. They got you on every angle.
Hey, every store I've ever been to, we had like 20 cameras. So there's always that license plate camera. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, my neighbor's house got broken into.
Oh.
And it's because she had a for sale sign on her house. Long story short, the only person who had camera footage was me. They went to my other neighbor, and they were too busy staring at my house, so they didn't have any footage. So that just goes to show, if you aren't bitter, you'll have footage to help your neighbor.
Did you so did you end up having everything that your neighbor needed?
She didn't text me back. She said, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. And I because I sent her like 6 or 7 videos, and that's all the videos before the cops came.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's great.
That's why I walk out. See, that's why I walk out my front yard. I just stand in my front yard like this. No one's coming by to rob my house.
I gotta take off this jersey.
Oh, too hot for you, huh? Too much pressure of winning and beating the Kings, huh? I'm watching the press conference right now. We need to fire the coach already. We're 5 games in. I don't like the cut of his jib.
He's trying. He's not new, is he? For you?
This has got to be his 2nd year.
Let him try to do his job. Let him try. He did really well last year, apparently. Look at him. Look how far he went.
We lose to the past 11 years. We've beat the Oilers once. It's a tradition now to make it to the first round of the playoffs and lose. I don't go to places with drive-thrus anyway. Give me a diner where you go in and have the best coffee in the world. I agree in a lot of ways. I prefer to sit down.
Me too.
I think diner coffee's not strong enough.
It depends. Okay, this is gonna sound funny, but there's a couple like gas stations between here and Oregon where you'll drink that stuff and you ain't sleeping for 2 days. There's this one place in Iowa. I drank the coffee and I said out loud, "Is this leaded?" I was shaking after I drank the coffee. It all depends on who's making it. 1000%.
That's so true.
When I worked at I'm crazy. I stuffed that coffee filter. If you're not shaking, it's not coffee. So I truly think even because I think IHOP coffee is weak. Denny's,
Yes,
you better
I agree.
bring a designated driver. The Denny's by my house, their coffee is you need to show ID to drink their coffee.
Do you still drink the ground espresso drink from Starbucks?
No, I don't drink espresso anymore.
Hmm.
If I'm like, it depends. Like if I'm really tired, I can. It just makes me too emotional.
Mm.
I don't know why. In my older age, espresso makes me paranoid. I'm peeping out the blinds like Malcolm X. It makes me crazy. I don't even know why. And guess what? As a scientist, all I did was I didn't drink it and the feeling went away. And I never had the feeling again after I drank it. So, and my son loved it because I had like 9 bags of espresso in the kitchen. He's ran through almost all of them.
Oh, wow. But, I mean, at least somebody's drinking it. It just doesn't, not to have it just sit there.
I can no longer. I still enjoy my drinks. I still drink my coffees. I think it's because I like the sugar. I still because the coffee still grabs me. It's just yeah, I can't drink espresso anymore. And I will, but it doesn't take me to a happy place.
Yeah.
And that's sad. I've been drinking espressos since like, I don't know, 15, 16 when I was lying to my parents. They told me not to drink it and they did.
Maybe it's reacting to your meds for some reason.
It makes me ultra paranoid and I'm not okay with that. Like super. Like I pulled over 3 times driving home because I was so paranoid.
That's weird.
In a 3-hour drive, and and usually I only pull over to get food or if I drink too much coffee.
We'll have to find another coffee spot.
I still love my coffee. I still drink my drink. I just don't add shots. I don't know what it is. I drink coffee all day, every day. And I drink Starbucks at the house. I drink it in the store. I don't know. Like add shots, it's sad. But I can't drink espresso anymore.
Yeah, I just get an Americano. It has I think 2 shots, cream, and 2 sugar packets. That's all I put in it.
There was one time There was one time I got 6 shots on ice. I drove to Yosemite from Studio City, LA. I had 6 shots on ice. I literally jumped out of the car. That was the same night. That was the same night that I was so twapped out on coffee. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm driving in Yosemite. I turned my lights off.
Oh my God.
It was black. No, it was at night. It was
That's dangerous.
The higher I got up, it was snowing. And so the higher I got up, but it went from black, and then I turned my lights off, and then everything was white.
Wow.
It was crazy. So don't do that, kids. Don't drink 6 shots.
I normally do the biggest size, and then I always add anywhere from 2 to 4 extra shots.
And I'm not mad. And I'm not mad. Just like cigarettes and I had some great times. I smoked for 19 years. I'm not mad. And much like cigarettes, espresso and we were lovers. We had great times. We went overseas together. I'm not.
They now
mad.
have a love-hate relationship.
No, I hope espresso has a great life. She just can't live with me anymore.
I'll take her.
I have no bad feelings toward espresso.
She can come hang out with me.
I need to get a new espresso machine.
Oh,
I miss my espressos at home.
And that happens through life. You got and I think I was overdoing it. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I remember one time you had quite a few in one day. I I just can't
That was
remember the
the day I
exact.
drove home. That was the day I drove home, and just pure paranoia. I will never do that again.
Yeah,
Were you like drinking them back to back, or did you just have like one a day, or what?
I didn't eat enough food that day. I think
yeah,
because if I eat a pancake and a ham hock, I could probably take some espresso.
yeah. It helps absorb it all.
I need something solid, or
Yeah,
I just eat an entire loaf of bread.
Yeah, and
crazy.
see, when I drink my coffees, if I go out to get coffees, I don't, I'll get the one large coffee with the extra espresso shots, and then I drink regular coffee throughout the rest of the day.
I have been drinking espresso my whole life, and so I think it has something to do with that also. Because a long time ago, I've told the story a million times. Somebody told my father, who wasn't listening, that asthmatics should drink coffee. I didn't finish that sentence. And asthmatics should drink coffee in an emergency situation.
Yeah,
I would
that's true.
wake because I was an insomniac. If my dad saw that I was awake, he'd make coffee and make me a cup. And so I've been drinking
Oh,
coffee since I was about 6 years old.
Oh, go
he was
dad.
trying.
And I drink that's why I drink the poor man's latte. I drink the same drink since I was a child, a gang of cream and a gang of sugar since I was a child. It's just the coffee got stronger.
That's still sweet though.
Oh, my Bob's cared. He cared. He jumped out of the car and rubbed the moose with one hand holding on the steering wheel. Yup. Blindfolded. Give me the coffee that'll put a man on the moon. Is there and maybe it is because of my asthma medication that I'm already at 75 on the 10
Yeah.
scale. But is there anything that tips you over like that? Like prednisone, the medication makes me insane,
Oh,
but it helps my lungs. But I'm insane.
yeah, I hate prednisone.
And
So
but now, well, go
you're
ahead.
asking if anything makes us loopy?
Yeah.
I really don't know because I okay. When I do drink enough espresso, I can feel my heart beating through my neck. And I feel very jittery sometimes.
I can't do that. Heart palpitations, I have to sit down.
Yeah.
If I get heart palpies, I can't be walking around.
But
So
that's only when I'm stressed. Like if I'm stressed and I drink an espresso drink, then I feel that way. Medicine, I don't know because I really don't take medicines at all.
I am Mr. Medicine.
That'd be nice.
Prednisone for me is magical the first week, but the rest of the time it's evil. If I'm eating a sandwich and then doing push-ups in the hallway like 10 minutes after, that's evil. Like prednisone is no joke.
Yeah.
But because I have allergies, I do get chemical reactions to things. So I just think that's what's happening with espresso. And like I said, I've had so much fun with it. I'm not mad.
Mm-mm.
It's one less thing I have to pay for. This is kind of how I
More
look.
money for Tweed.
Oh, do you know how much money I would save if I mean, I drink it once a week, so it's not like I'm at Starbucks
Oh,
every day. So
Oh,
Saturdays, I
well,
go
it's
to
not bad.
Starbucks and I get my Starbucks. And I go home. So it's like $5 a week.
twice I've had to stop myself from having almost a $300 to $400 a month habit of
Yeah.
Starbucks. And it's because there's a Starbucks, at least in California, it's like McDonald's.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. And there's one at the either end or beginning of the canyon, relatively speaking. And every time I'd pass it, I'd buy a cup.
Good night, Ollie. I hope you have a wonderful
Night, Ollie.
sleep
Thank you
well.
so much for stopping by, Ollie.
You're amazing, Ollie.
I drink Mountain Dew, so caffeine does not do much to me.
Yes.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Ollie. I gained 40 pounds in a month on prednisone. I was eating something and thinking about what I was going to eat. I'm telling you. Oh,
Prednisone is bad.
see, if I was on Preggy, I could be in Frank's in that competition. Not hot dogs, but chili fries.
It's a steroid, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a long. It was
Yeah.
always presented to me as a long steroid because they give it to, if you can't breathe, they give it to you.
Mm-hmm. It opens you up.
Oh, big time.
I mean, we've had we've had this.
That's how I know I'm sick when I take it and I don't feel anything. I'm like, oh, I'm way sicker than I thought I was. Absolutely, President.
Oh yes, President Ollie. A pot in every chicken in every household. I'll have your flag tomorrow. I'll have to figure. You haven't told me your color yet.
I listen to a lot of like old timey radio. I don't think the average person would be able to hang with World War II rations. What the average American had to eat every day was like the caloric intake was way less than what we eat just getting bored.
And imagine if we had to go back to the ration, like the stamps.
Tickets. People would know what to do.
My grandmother, she almost caught scurvy because she was just eating rice and beans every day, and that loses its nutrition after a while. Because I don't like, because I listen to the radio and they're like, don't forget they're letting off the rations by 10%, and I'm like, dude, no one ever talked about this, but they all lived like this, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, we don't. No one ever.
My mom and dad would tell me stories about it.
And for the record, Kilroy, I went from 180 to 230, and it took me 3 years. It took me like 3 years to and it was all cakes. I blame cornbread, but I have a cupcake obsession. I'll get on prednisone when I'm sick. My house will be spotless. I'm telling you, prednisone is evil. Prednisone is when I'm making that KFC sandwich, which for the record, they still make by my house. 2 chicken patties, 2 pieces of Swiss cheese, a burger, a tomato, some lettuce, and like some sort of mayo.
It sounds like state fair food.
Right? On a stick.
People thought it was the apocalypse when they were told they could only buy 2 cans of stuff during COVID.
They wouldn't make it.
Oh, they would not make it. World War II, they would burn down. People would. I'm not kidding you, because I listen and I'm like, that's a scoop of rice, like half a scoop of beans and half a steak is basically what they were eating every day for the entire day. I'm obsessed with our Mrs. Brooks. They constantly talk about it where they're like, oh, you're looking so good. She's like, I'm on that ration diet. But what she's saying is I look emaciated.
They would literally, if they did that now, they would have to bring like the military in to like stand guard.
Yeah, possibilities. Yeah.
I never take shaming pictures, and I took a picture of a woman who and the funny thing is it got so bad we left, but there was almost a fight. She tried to buy like 15 containers of toilet paper. This was during the pandemic.
What do you need?
And it got ugly. It got ugly. And I was just there for some nacho cheese, some soda, milk. Neighborhoods would burn down. I agree. BBC show, Wartime Farm. The historian lived for a full year. British rationing was no joke. Ours was bad enough. Exactly.
Is that the one where they have the family?
It's really hot. I'll be right back.
You muted yourself real quick. I actually watched a British show too where they lived like it was the 1600s. No, thank you.
I've seen that one.
Holy cow! You gotta thatch your roof. You gotta everything. No, thank you.
But is
I
that
would,
the one where they had the one with the ration? Is that the one where they had like the 4 families that had to live like they were back in World War II, and they each had different jobs?
that's crazy. In Britain, you got 1 pound of meat per a week per person, 1 fresh egg a month. Most vegetables were unrestricted, so people ate lots of vegetables. I could actually do that.
Yep.
I would go off. I could give me some kind of dressing. I could eat rabbit food.
She's got a YouTube channel.
Redhead lady named Ruth. I think about this all the time because I do listen to a lot of old timey radio, and I'm like, you guys have no idea. And I'm on that list too because I get bored and go buy food at Walmart. I go to the grocery store and I'm like, oh man, I should not have walked in here hungry. I am that person who goes to the grocery store and I'm like, why did I come in here hungry?
Yeah. I know that's like number one. Don't do that. I always try to eat something before I go.
If I have Swedish fish, jalapeno chips, and M&Ms, you know I went to the store starving. Even today, I bought Halloween candy and stuff, but like I should have given myself another hour. I woke up, I did my morning calisthenics, and then I went to Walmart. Can I ask this? Like, and I know I say this every time, but why are you a greeter if you're not greeting anybody? Today I walked in, the lady was like, hi. And I'm like, see, that's how you do it. Hi. I waved with both hands. I waved with my foot. I was like, hi. I did a cartwheel.
You finally
I
got
was
a nice
so happy.
one.
No, I was wondering where she was. They rotate the people.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy, they're just like, just stand here. Just stand here. I
Or
don't
they're off
presume
talking
other
to like the
people.
cashiers.
You know what though? I appreciate the older people because the younger greeters are like this. They're like, hi, welcome to Walmart, you know. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. All right, let's see. What did William buy from Walmart today?
Did you buy a hat today? I haven't
No,
asked that
I
question yet.
said that earlier. No, I did not buy a hat today.
Did
No,
you say, Twinnie McTwin, I did not buy a hat?
Yes, I did actually. I'm
He
saving
brought
up.
some John Deere fabric, it looks like.
Well, it's because I already have all the Star Wars. Everything
That
they
he's not
have.
sharing.
I have all the Star Wars. So I'm gonna make a pillow. This one's gonna go to my job, and this one's gonna go to my house.
You have John Deere's at your job?
Yes, and I have a mini one.
Oh,
Mini John Deere, and it has a cage and it's a lawnmower. But it's an industrial. It's made for industrial, but it's compared to the tractor, it's a go-kart. Compared to the tractor, oh yeah, we have a bunch of John Deere stuff.
mhm.
But because we bought a Japanese tractor, like they went out of their way trying to sell us John Deere stuff. So we have a lot of the accessories for a tractor.
Kubota?
Yeah, we have a Kubota.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what those are.
Oh yeah. And then I got this.
I have some of that.
It'll if I don't like, I've been combining them and using them as lining lately. So if it doesn't get used as anything, it will be inside of something.
I think you should get camouflage and then pretend to be camouflaged in your room.
I would have to dress up as a sewing machine.
Oh,
There's
I
his Halloween
see it.
costume.
We need to
Camouflage
get
myself.
your room.
I would need to be a bag of chips. I'll just sit on the floor.
No, not a bag of chips. No.
I have enough
Sour
self-esteem. I
Patch
don't need
Kids.
to be welcomed into a store. I don't. I need them to sing "Be My Guest" from Beauty and the Beast. I need the candle to click a few times. The
Oh,
dishes need to walk out.
the armoire needs to be
Mrs. Potts, pour you some tea.
I love myself. I love Mrs. Potts.
That's going to be
Oh,
one of my tattoos is Mrs. Pot at the top, Chip at the bottom, or vice versa with the colorful flames and the words to the song.
And I have
mm,
to say, Kilroy, Walmart started it because no store had greeters, at least on the West Coast, until Walmart came around.
Yep.
yeah.
No one even talked to you until Walmart came to my town. And they upped the game. They're just not consistent.
Then they're really nice to you when you go into the store, but when you're leaving, they're not so nice. They want to see that piece of freaking paper in your hand.
Oh, in my town, people steal. So they're like, let me see it. But I saw this clip of a Walmart in Florida, and this woman had her cell phone, and she's like, every single person who wasn't helping somebody was standing in front of their cash register.
Yes.
There was a row of people. Let me tell you, there could be 200 people in line. They'll have 3 lines open, and it's all the slower employees. And I'm not talking about your physical faculties. I'm talking about the people that are just turtles in life.
Kmart used to do that when if you were a cashier and you didn't have anybody in your line or at your register, you had to stand in at the front. And if you saw somebody looking for a line or a register, you had to, get them to go into your lane.
And you know what? I say this because I didn't even know it was in me. I had unreal customer service when I worked in the food industry, and I hated my life from like 19 to 27.
Mhm.
And I would walk in every day and sing, "Be my guest, be my guest. I am very stressed. Pay my bills. I will smile." That's back when rent was $525 a month.
Nice. Wish I would go back down to that.
So I'm not even griping. I just feel like standards have gone down. And I have a very 1950s view. I was raised by pre-boomers.
Yeah.
My dad used to call boomers rookies. I was raised in the Preozoic era, so I just have a certain view of how I treat people, how I want to be treated.
Yeah.
When I go outside, I say thank you. I open doors for people. I still think it's weird when I open a door and no one says anything. Is that wrong? Like, I don't care. It's not like I'm
No.
my days.
It is kind of weird when they don't.
It feels like they've like, no, I'm entitled to this.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't need to say thank you. No, you say thank you if somebody keeps the door open for you. Somebody's holding the door, or if they just wait for you to get to the door to pass the door on to you to keep it open, say thank you. Don't don't do that whole entitled thing. Like, yeah, thank you. Like,
It
like,
happened
And
today
I
at the
taught my
Goodwill.
kids when they were little to do that.
You haven't
no,
seen
they
the
didn't say
mirror,
thank
huh?
you.
You haven't seen the mirror. No, when I got my mirror today, they didn't say thank you. I opened the door for something because it all started. When I walked in, someone held the door and I was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Then when I left with the mirror, the guy, I was holding the door with the mirror and he didn't say anything.
You got me a mirror?
He's my guest.
He did.
Oh, let's see my mirror.
So you can see what you look like in your jacket.
Oh, a full
And
length
it's
mirror.
portable too. I bought this for
Is
YouTube.
it a jewelry box?
I bought this for YouTube. I'm gonna totally do a video where I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Oh, let me angle it. There you go. You can see my face. This is gonna be a video right here.
If you push yourself back a little bit,
Yep.
you could do that whole.
And then film this.
Yes.
That's the second I saw it, I was like, oh, YouTube. I am buying this for you. But also,
yes, twin. I know exactly what you're going to do with it.
I have covered every mirror in this room. And so I need a mirror. This room, actually, behind every sewing machine and orifice, there's a mirror in this room. Like I said earlier. So
we collect mirrors too.
So it's a standing mirror, so it stands alone. It has a stand.
Yes, I'm in love with it. And it was paint. The paint job And now rent is 70 exactly 700 a month, and they wonder why young generations aren't moving out. I'm telling you, when I lived in Portland, rent was like people freaked when it went to 525. People
Yeah.
freaked out.
Is it antiqued?
It's
Is
okay.
that-
I'm going to show you. No, this is faux. This
Oh.
is faux antique. If you look at the paint job, it's I've given up on life. This is I'm trying. Oh, what? I'm trying. Look
We're
at that.
gonna have to slam this down.
But if you turn it over, guess where it's made?
China.
China?
Yeah. So this is faux
China.
antique. This is faux antique. Not wrong. Always be polite. Exactly. No, I am overtly polite, and I'm not even rude or mean about it. I just feel like, and I'm not even trying to be cliche, but if anyone's like, "Oh, the world's a bad place" and stuff, well, that kind of starts with you. So if you walk out being crazy, then people are going to treat you crazy as a crazy person. If you walk out, how you present yourself is how people are going to treat you in a lot of ways.
Can you sand that down, or was it painted like that?
The mirror is held in by a really cheap balsa wood. I just have to replace the staples.
Okay, but I'm
Oh,
no, I was talking about the frame itself, like because it's like a green. I
It's
didn't know.
is it wood?
Yes,
Okay,
You should be able to sand it.
it's a bad paint job.
yeah, like if
I
It
was
is
just
bad.
thinking
it
like
used to be white, and then somebody did some work to it.
tried to do antiquing on it.
Yeah, I call it.
I would just try to take one
I'm
of those
trying.
sand blocks and do a quick sand over it.
Yeah.
A sponge would have done a better job.
Well, now I can watch what you're watching on the other TV. that
Right?
I
Now we
can't
can see.
Yeah, there's Flo.
I love this show.
It is a good show.
I grew up with people like this. I think that's what it is. I grew up around a lot of old country people wearing trucker hats, smoking cigarettes, smelling like Budweiser. Like, so I miss those people.
I always watch that show or the other one, Alice.
Oh,
Is
I
it
love
Alice?
Alice too. Oh yeah.
Where I always thought of when my mom was waitressing before, she ever thought of me. That was the type of waitress she was.
I get so mad when I'm told I don't know, when they don't follow through. Okay, my Walmart just now, someone said something, because if you ask them, will you help me? They'll take you to it. They just started doing that. And they don't give two shakes of a lamb's tail.
Oh, fun fact. My Walmart only has the jail section. It's like for facial cleaners and stuff like that. But like everything in jail, like that's what you say. There is actually somebody stationed there. They actually have a cash register station.
Yep.
Sitting right there in our Walmart. So they have, and there has to be somebody there at all times.
Is that for like makeup and lotion and stuff?
Makeup and lotion, facial cleaner, all that stuff.
They did that at the fancy Walmart.
One of the Walmarts here does that. All of it's in cases, or they have somebody standing like at a little register area.
Alex,
I thought it was weird.
Where I live, everything is well, Walmart's different because not everything's behind glass. If it has anything to do with beauty or healthcare, it's behind glass. If it's eye drops, anything, even the Dr. Scholl inserts are behind glass. Who is stealing? I'm gelling all the time. Who is stealing that?
Did you get your new gels?
No, because I forgot, because I was too. It's because I had like
tomorrow.
I went on my like Tylenol, Sudafed, and laundry run. And Alex, you're right. I do spend a ridiculous amount on laundry supplies. I do. I am crazy. I needed
more flavor crystals.
Jumbo. I got the jumbo jet. I could play maracas on those things. It's so big.
But here's the thing: if that's what makes you happy in your house, then and all your other stuff is paid for, who's to say that's not?
I'm one of the last of the last. I own everything that I'm sitting on. I am like, they're gonna write a movie about people like me. The last person to ever own a home in America ever. I am the last of the last. And so I can afford my crummy little habits.
Yeah.
3
you're
more
right.
years and my house will be paid for. So happy.
Denise, you're right. You're right. Like my Walmart doesn't have enough employees. They're overambitious. And everything's behind glass and they don't have enough people. That bothers me. If I go and there's someone stressed out, I won't get stuff that day. I'll just go get my chocolate milk and go home.
Oh.
One fabric. The little Walmart here locked that section off behind glass, including a simple 50-cent nail file. Yeah, that's same here. Same here. The Walmart in my house doesn't have the jail set up. Rite Aid started that. Honestly, I don't know how they're in business.
I don't know how Rite Aid is like they don't even have Rite Aid over here.
Or Walgreens. I'm so sorry. Whichever one is still around. Everything is behind glass. Everything except for their wannabe food section. Everything is behind glass.
Wow, not here.
Yeah, no. I didn't know they did that.
When I lived in Oregon, when I lived in Tigard on Highway 99 at McDonald's, they didn't really have a grocery store, but they had a Rite Aid, and that Rite Aid was our grocery store. They had real items in there, and they knew they were in the neighborhood. They knew, and so it's weird to me to see a closed store like that. You have no idea what's in the employee's handbook. They might not be allowed to show you where it's at.
Maybe.
Here now, that's cheating because they look on their cell phone.
Yeah.
Then they walk you over, and I'm like, can I just have whatever you have in your phone?
You do. If you go to the Walmart app, that's what they use. And then you click on the store, you type it in, and it tells you the aisle and bay location, just like they do when you go to Lowe's and Home Depot.
Hold on, cue the ba 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 dum 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 dum. I didn't know this. Ba 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 dum 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 dum. I'm the monkey in front of the monolith, like, oh, you can check this stuff at Walmart? I had no idea. I'm a dinosaur. I walk in there and shop. Mammalian. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to bypass all of them. I'm just going to walk around with my cell phone. I'm not going to speak to anyone ever again.
And did you know that if the price is different on the app than it is in the store and it's cheaper, they have to give it to you for the app price?
Right,
that is not true in North Carolina.
Really?
I've had that discussion. They went away. Walmart went away with that a couple years ago. The online price and the store price, it doesn't matter.
So it is Walgreens. That's interesting. I've only haggled one time at Walmart, and that was to get I bought a floor model of a carpet cleaner, and they gave it to me for a sick discount because it didn't have the box. Yeah, so did CVS and Walgreens. Well, you pod-fried blind bat. You can look up where it's on your cell phone. I didn't know. I didn't know. You do, William. It tells you exactly where it's located in the store, but you have to download the app. I'll do that because I don't have to talk to them anymore. No, because I feel sorry. I know the floor plan better at the Walmart by my house than the people that work there. I don't know. I don't expect white glove service, but I do expect common courtesy. Thank you. I'm not expecting people to pick me up like a pharaoh and walk me around.
Oh, you don't want to be like put in a chair and walked around and fanned and fed grapes?
No, but when I'm looking for the pork and beans can, just show me where the pork and beans are. Now I'm craving pork and beans. Ready has gone away. The way of the python, Norwegian blue parrot.
Oh, that reminds me of The Office.
You know, the other day I called Chase Washington Mutual. I'm a dinosaur because it was WAMU forever, but now it's Chase. It's up to the store whether or not to give you the online price. I never knew that. I go to Walmart every other day. Well, I take days off. Every 3 days I go to Walmart.
Not in North Carolina, unfortunately. So
I get it.
Yes, that's what it says. It purchase online. But wow, I would never. These kids don't make enough money to deal with me, so I leave them alone. I'm a real life Karen. I know. I can see it in their eyes like, oh, this young, I will not ruin this person's life today just because I can't find my gorilla tape. Mammalian. I do, but I'll set it for common courtesy. You know, again, like, and I'm not even trying to be preachy. My life was terrible, and I went out of my way to not let people know when I was a kid, and because it wasn't those people's fault that I made terrible choices in life.
Agreed.
And so I walk around with that, and it's not a chip. It's not a chip. It's not me saying like, "Oh, I have a chip on my shoulder." I just be nice, man.
Yeah, everyone just needs to be nice to each other.
And I've hung out with you. You're nice. You're not like you're not a shirt thrower. You put the stuff back. If you found something off the hanger on the floor, you'd put it back in the rack.
You're right. I would.
There's not too many people. I do that. I consider it like a weird test. No, it's a lazy test. Like all throughout my day, I'm like, I'm not that lazy.
No.
That's me in laundry. That's why I'll get a bunch of laundry done because I'm like, you're just putting something in a machine. It's washing it for you. It's not like you're washing it. Stop being lazy and wash everything.
Yeah, I don't see anybody with like a soap board anymore and just scrubbing.
Hey,
I really don't see that anymore.
I know this is going to be shocking to no one. I have a number 5 tub and a board.
My mom does too. Yes.
The number 5 tub is back when I used to have parties because they're so big I could sit in that thing cross-legged.
Oh yeah. I think that's what my mom used hers too, but she lined it to make sure that what kind of metal is that?
It's sheet metal.
Yeah, it is a sheet metal, but it's not welded all the way underneath, so because it'll drip a little bit.
Oh,
so
wait.
she always lines up.
That's not a bad idea. I use and abuse mine. Mine are just, they live in the backyard now.
Yeah. Rusty. We don't want rusty stuff.
They are. They're part of the patina now of my backyard. You can't walk in the door and stand in the greeter's face, stand in there and tell. No. I love Denise. No, hold on. Denise, I love you. We need you in the house of sewing. You crack me up. I wish I could dance like Charles Rantan and Edward Bojangles, but I can't. No, I actually walk in with a full head of steam because I write a list. I'm not kidding you because I get so distracted at Walmart. I write a list. If it's Newsies, yes. If it's Newsies, yes. I'm not like I'm literally steaming the store. I'm not like walking up to them like,
oh, you're making my face hurt.
Say hi. You didn't? Did you say hi? You didn't say hi. Oh man, I got a new razor. It looks great. That looks great. I got a new razor.
Very smooth.
I'm not like running up on them, expecting them to. Again, I'm not expecting them to pick me up. In my neighborhood, they don't say anything. When I go to the other neighborhood, they're like, "Hi, stranger. Do you need a cart? Let me get you a cart." They wipe it down with a Sany wipe. They slap me on my butt like I just hit a triple.
Yes.
Get him, Tiger. Welcome to Walmart. Go get him, Tiger.
Have a fun day.
There is that guy that does that at Walmart. And now all of his videos of him dancing. No, I'm not like that. They're so overtly stoic. It's weird. It's weird.
Have you ever seen the Walmart closer? She comes across the speaker at night, and I think she's from Ohio, and she does a parody of a song. And so every night that she works, she'll sing a song to everyone over the speaker, but she'll change the the lyrics to it, and it's all about closing and hurry up and come up because you only have 10 minutes left before they close the store.
I love that. See, I love
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I'll have to find it for you. You would love it. That's definitely a rabbit trail that anyone can go down.
Fun fact, Kim Kardashian, Paris Hilton, Nicole Richie, and My So-Called Life are all from the same area. So I inspire in life to be like Paris Hilton. I want Paris Hilton's money. And that's hot. I'm practicing. I'm doing my Paris Hilton.
Does she own that new? Isn't the new line of the new Hilton hotels, the new branch of hotels? Isn't that hers?
I wouldn't see why not. It's a family-owned
I
business.
think so.
I wouldn't see why not.
Because it's very feminine, like the logo and everything like that. Sparks. It's called Sparks.
Jean,
By
thank
Hilton.
you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much.
I've seen her doing a couple of commercials for that with her in it.
I'm not a hater of people. Like I people hate Kim Kardashian. I understand why. I have empathy for them because I grew up middle class. I'm not claiming to be rich in any way, shape, or form, but I grew up in the rich neighborhoods. So I get it. Quit buying tweed then. I would be tweed isn't what breaks the bank.
It's the laundry detergent.
But I smell great though.
That's what counts.
I smell, and I bought a new Lysol today too. I know that's not a big deal to people, but I bought the pink bottle. I've never dealt with it before, and I like the smell.
Oh.
I made the mistake. I sprayed my hand and I over deodorized my hand at the store.
Oh, here she is. I'm going to send this one to you.
Might be advertising, but Spark is just owned by the regular Hilton Corporation. Interesting.
Oh, I thought it was part of her line, like her branding. That's nice. That's good to know.
Stayed in a Spark.
They're not. I tried it. It's not what it's everything. No, it was just cheap.
A lot of stuff is like that. A lot of stuff. Trixie Mattel bought a hotel in Palm Springs, and everybody thought it was going to be this plush hotel. She turned a 1960s hotel just into modern, but it was a tiny room, brick building, Palm Springs, you know.
Anyway, she's funny. That lady I just sent you.
I've seen some of the interior design of Sparks hotels. It's very, very fresh. That's one thing I love about casinos in general. I love the architecture. And I know people are going to laugh when I say this, even at the stinky old Circus, if you go to where you register, they have the original architecture of the building, like all the woodwork. There's clowns on the woodwork. It's actually really beautiful.
I never noticed that.
You just have to look up. We walked right past it. We just didn't look up. It's because it was built like in the 60s or 70s. It's actually beautiful.
Oh, I'll have to look up next time if I ever go back in there.
Good to move. I can't move the next day when I sleep in a firm bed. I got nothing done. I said I was going to do this evening. I had a great time, and I have a mirror behind me.
Yeah. It's a nice mirror.
And it can move around. I can put it in my living room. Like I had it in front of where my vests were. I kind of like it there.
Mm-hmm.
But then I can like look at myself while I'm doing laundry. So that's weird.
Like, looking good today.
Well, it cuts off my head so I can look at my clothes. And that's actually why I bought it. Because I know what my face looks like. I want to see what my collar looks like when I know what my face looks like. I need a bed, like a cement pad. I'm not even funny, Kilroy. Have you ever tried a Vietnamese wooden bed?
Mm-mm.
And I'm not even being funny when I say this. In certain countries, beds are just it's wood, and you could put a pad on it, but people sleep on actual oak. It's one of the gajillion rabbit holes I've fallen down being online.
Oh, it's neat. I never knew that.
I need the total opposite. I feel like I've been hit by a truck when I sleep on a firm bed.
Mm.
I feel like I need to be floating when I sleep. Because I suspend my legs and my hands.
Because you're a vampire.
I am. And so, I feel like I should be floating. I sleep with a million pillows and I roll on them. It's weird.
That's
It's
good.
weird. I slept on the floor when I was in my teens. Helped the growing pains. No joke. I did when I was a kid as well. My parents thought I had lost my brains. I like sleeping on the floor. Jack in the Box sold off Del Taco this week. Took a $40 million loss. The buyer is a company that already owns 150 Del Taco franchises. Wow, that's actually big news here in the House of Song. I ate Del Taco the other day. Hopefully they lower the price. Because every time I go with my son, it's $38. Oh, Alex.
Oh no.
Every time I go, we are going around Jupiter 5 times this evening.
Yeah, but I just got here. Just kidding.
I blame your espresso. See how chipper you are right now?
I'm really, really tired. I really am. But
Yeah, sure,
I'm
you
fighting it.
betcha. Yeah, sure. Sure, you betcha.
Yeah, sure. I've been up for
Call
when I
me
went to bed, I made a dress yesterday. Then I went to bed.
Yeah, but this is the House of Sewing. We're not known for sleep around here. And
No.
Denise, you are literally giving me the news right now. I am a Del Taco enthusiast. And my son just got into it.
Mm.
Well, I don't try to give my son my filthy fast food habit because he's actually healthy. He finds these places on his own. He asked me, he's like, "Do you like Del Taco?" I'm like, "Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes. We can go right now." I have to confess, I'm over Jack in the Box, and not in a bad way. I ate it for 30 years straight.
Never had it.
It's good when you're coming back from a concert,
Mm.
when you been on a bender. It's good.
I see that happening with me every day. Keep
When
going.
you, I don't know. I loved it in high school. I loved it even when people stopped eating it. I can't eat it anymore.
Near the Great, you know what a Great Wolf Lodge is?
I've been to one.
Okay.
That was
So
one of the
they have
greatest
one.
weekends of my life.
Oh,
I was in my 30s. My son was a little boy. Greatest weekend of my life.
yeah, we bring the girls there. Well, we used to. They're too old now. They don't care. But there was a Jack in a Box right across the road from that. So I would see it all the time. Like, that's the only time I've seen one was in Charlotte. And the only thing I can think of is like back in the 80s when they had like that issue and they closed all the stores for a while or something.
And I know this. I don't know why I know this, but I know this. It was their meat contract. They gave thousands
Yeah.
of people E. coli and
Exactly.
the other thing. Thousands
So
of people got sick from Jack in the
I'll
Box.
never eat it because of that.
And fun fact, that's the reason why the Jack's Back campaign started with the cartoon Jack guy.
Mm,
It was after that because they had to revamp their entire brand. So the
exactly.
Jack that we know didn't come until the 90s.
Mhm. Mm.
They own TGI Fridays and Denny's. That's funny. All of our
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
our Fridays disappeared.
Oh,
But I've never seen a line of Carl's Jr. near me. No joke, Denise. This is so true. In my town, there's a Carl's Jr. across the street from a McDonald's. How come McDonald's is always busy? I bet the
she's
people at Carl's are like, I hate those McDonald's people. I bet they're over there looking through the blinds. Like, why are they busy? We're just sitting here mopping.
they have coupons. They have an app.
Carl's is expensive though.
Monopoly's going on right now.
Every time I go to Vegas and I do my weird tradition, my Western bacon cheeseburger combo is almost $19 now.
Wow.
And I get fried zucchini, and it comes in a small carton
Sprite.
almost every time.
Mm.
But the problem with that place too, because they're not high volume, when I order things, their soda's bad.
Oh, yeah. It's like the calibration's off, or
Way off because they're
yeah,
not high volume and they're not using it. And because of that, you either get too much soda water or it's like you're drinking Skittles.
exactly.
And
Nope.
I don't drink alcohol, so I'm not into soda water.
Mhm.
I mentioned a Jack in the Box in Tucson years ago, the time when they were getting so much trouble over E. coli. I remember that as a kid because I've always lived near one. And back then, food was cheap. You can go to McDonald's with $3 and come back stuffed. You
Oh,
could go, you know, you can go anywhere with $4 or $5 and you come back stuffed. Do
they had a really good dollar menu back in the day.
you remember the below menu that was on the ground?
No.
McDonald's had a menu. My parents were bribers. It was the below dollar menu, and it was literally on glass on the ground. And you look, and it was on the floor. Because McDonald's, if they have anything, they've always had money.
True. True. They had money to burn.
I
That's what it felt like.
was
Well, I
looking
mean,
at the.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, sorry, you go ahead.
Each restaurant, I mean, if you think about it, there's over 32,000 restaurants in the United States of America, and they would at least get 20% minimum is the rent that they would take off of every store.
Oof.
So depending on your volume is depending on how much rent they would take from you. But they own the properties too. So,
McDonald's is the largest real estate company in the United States of America.
yeah.
I think Starbucks isn't too far behind them, though, because they do the same thing. I mean, Starbucks has the same model, at least in my town.
Mhm.
I think it's ridiculous. In the Safeway by my house, there's a Starbucks inside. You could walk literally 3 stores over. There's a Starbucks in the shopping center.
Yeah.
If you go if you go east or west in my town, there's a Starbucks every mile almost.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's not like on the East Coast where they have Dunkin' Donuts. Starbucks has no competition here.
Dunkin', Krispy Kreme, and Starbucks. Yeah.
I was looking for the menu for Sonic about had a heart attack for the simple hamburger with cheese and bacon. It was 16 plus. Yep. Before taxes, I'm like, good grief.
Wow.
Is it made of gold? And that's my beef too. Like when I pay that much money, like that's how much like a good sit down restaurant used to cost per person.
Yeah.
So
It's a nice quarter size pound burger too, but it's definitely $16 now. Not for me anyway.
it just trips me out how expensive things are. And I honestly do not know. Burger King breakfast is what I was like, I quit. I paid $14 for a Burger King breakfast. And I was like, I can't do it. I will never do this again.
No.
It just was crazy to me. And when I lived in MacArthur Park, I used to walk over into downtown. Oh, back when I used to read the New York Times. I loved being in the city. I loved it. But anyways,
Mhm.
I would go to this one Burger King and like I would get a combo and French toast sticks. It
Mm.
was like $8.
Oh, wow.
That was also 20 years ago.
Mm.
But it was like $8 and that's a meal. Like I would walk out like stuffed. You know, and it's just crazy.
I don't think I've ever had the French toast sticks from Burger King.
Addicting.
Mm.
Oh, they give you a little thing of syrup and you're just sitting there trying not to get it on your shirt as you're dipping it.
Yeah.
And it's fried like fries, so it's bomb.
Oh, cool.
All right, that's on you rarely say I've never.
Yeah.
I gotta make it a list for that one. I'm gonna take you to an elegant, fancy breakfast at Burger King. We'll wear your pearls.
Oh. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to wear now. I'm going to have to figure
Wear
it
your
out.
best dress and your pearls.
I don't know.
I'll even get you your own order. We don't even have to share. Truth is,
Oh,
I
no,
don't.
we're going
I
to
don't
still have to
share.
share. We're
Oh,
still
that's
going to have to
fine.
share.
You're a bird. You're like you eat like a bird. I forgot about that. You take a couple bites and then you wonder why I'm 700 pounds. I'm a plate finisher. I'm a like my son when my son was younger, he's like, I'm not gonna finish this good. I'll finish it.
I eat more than you say.
No. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
I eat lighter than most people around you
you
eat
put your
then.
toes in. You put your toes in.
I do.
I dive in like this.
And it takes me longer to eat.
I can
Probably.
already see Tasha's comment. 4 hours.
She went to her sister's today.
No, but Tasha always comments on my oh I love thank you so much. She always comments on my videos like you guys are crazy.
Yeah. I know. She'll text me and she'll go, wow, you guys went a long time. And I was like, yeah.
16 and then at a 10% sales tax, that hamburger's almost $18. Same here.
Oh, wow.
Here it's like 12 something on the dollar. It used to be 8.9 cents forever, and now it's like 12 something on the dollar.
Oh, gross. No, thank you. Get out of California while you can.
Oh, where's my thing? I even and they're starting to do that weird Vegas thing where they're just naming fees. They're like the air tax that you walked in here on your own tax.
You're breathing.
Check the headline in the back center of the dress. Does it have pins left in it? Not even with the rest of the hem.
What dress? My dress?
I do not like going out to eat, as I do not even eat the amount that.
Yes.
Oh, you can come to eat too, Rita. Me
Rita,
and
you
Baron
might
will
be
be
sure.
me and Baron will be eating with 2 forks. You and Jess can hang out. Me and Baron, I'll be with 2 forks. I'll have my bib tucked in.
Rita, I'll let you pick what you want first. And then when you put it on your plate, then I'll eat whatever's over.
I made a sandwich, cut it in fourth, and each piece I am beyond full.
Yes. Oh, girl, we're together forever. Oh,
I need a literal Viking to come in with a plate, like, oh, watch out. This is for sewing.
but serious in January, let's go to a Vietnamese restaurant.
Okay.
I want to see what it tastes like over there. If it's different, because
There are like 15 things I am not going to say. Why would it taste? Okay, I'll tell you. I've had green. I am obsessed with Thai beef curry, with green beef curry. I've had it literally almost everywhere I've ever been. It tastes exactly the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't there more like authentic restaurants over there? I think that they would be over here, personally.
Yeah, yes, and I think I know what you're saying. I take that for granted. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
That's
And
what
I
I'm
do take it
thinking
for
of.
granted because the people who are cooking the food where I live are actually from the place that they're advertising. So if I go to a Greek restaurant, there's nothing but Greek. Like when I took it to that Greek place, those are all Greek people that were
Mhm.
there.
And it's like I want to, yeah. I just want the authentic. Like I don't want the fast food Americanized version of it. You know.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
Mm.
There's this one place I discovered near a Goodwill in Vegas that is all it's just the booths.
Yeah.
Average store. It is so good. It was so good.
Mm.
2 chicken nuggets and like 5 fries. Oh, we can hang out.
Yeah.
We can hang out.
We
And
can share a Mighty Kids meal together. I'll eat the other 4.
order that 75 nugget meal and I'll help you out with it.
75 nuggets.
No joke. I'm not even exaggerating. One time they had like 10 nuggets for $5 or something. I stupidly said, may I please have 40 nuggets? Guess what I can't eat? 40 nuggets.
Yeah.
I sat there after the second box. I was like, I called my son. I was like, you want some nuggets? He's like, that's a battle you're going to have to fight on your own.
Never thought you'd ask. That's what I thought you were going to say.
I learned. I can't eat 10 boxes of nuggets, at least in one sitting.
Hot mustard sauce.
Addicted.
I knew we were twins.
I have it in my fridge right now. I dip it in everything that's like I dip my pigs in a blanket in hot mustard sauce.
Oh, I bet it's so good.
Especially when it's fresh dough, though. It's the greatest thing on earth. Because I eat them all right when they're still dough. Yeah, I'm about to end this. I know. Native's like, you guys are still I'm crazy. I am
Native, I
crazy.
just got here.
You know, food is a way for me to go all night. I am like, this is James Brown past the peas.
Do you know one night we're gonna have a stream where we're both in our kitchen just cooking?
I need better. I just need to get a booster over there. I could do that.
Mm-hmm. There you go. We can have like a la cuisine, and they like chef, like somebody can go, this is what you need to make.
Great to see you, Native Atheist. Great to see you, brother. Great
Yeah.
to see you. I'm addicted to hot mustard sauce on chicken. Same
Ooh.
way. Do you know McDonald's actually, in a weird way, taught me that back in the day with hot mustard and chicken nuggets when I was a kid?
Mm.
My dogs are not allowed to have table scraps.
That could be
He
a
does
good
a
thing.
couple bumps before he gets on the stream. I wish I had money like that. I wish I had money like that. I wish I was that kind of rich where I just had disposable income like that. I'm moderately rich. I'm conservatively rich. I'm ones. I'm a male stripper. Let me call on long distance.
Tasha sent me a picture with you frozen like that.
That's
By
gonna
the way,
be in my. That's gonna be in my.
I need to go ahead and send you that screenshot.
Please do, because I'm gonna make a patch out of it. I learned with that Joe Carter patch that if it's a picture, you can make a patch out of anything.
Okay.
Anything. My Joe Carter patch. I literally took a picture off the internet, sent it to a company, they sent it back, and I have a patch of Joe Carter hitting the home run in 1993. My dogs aren't either, Rita. That's why I feed them with a fork. Oh man, don't let a dog be around me. I'll feed the dog popcorn. I'll feed like mashed potatoes. Grape Poupon mustard, so good with Fritos. I haven't had Fritos in so long. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Twitty McTwin, we've gone around Jupiter twice this evening.
You have gone around Jupiter twice, and I have gone once, and that's amazing. There's your picture.
Oh, I love that's gonna be a patch. I'm so gonna make a patch out of that.
Yes.
No goodness, I thought I was the only one that when I make my dogs food. No, I'm telling you, like around that's why dogs have to be in their 20s around here. We treat them like people.
They have their own forks and spoons.
That I don't go that far.
Rita, we need to talk about that, Rita. Do you feed them individually with their fork and spoon? Because we know that they're not taking their paws and doing it. Girl. Oh, I bet you had a good stream though. Sorry I missed the first half of it, but
seriously, Alex, Cynthia, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I love hanging out with you guys. I love hanging out with everybody. And we will be back at it on Monday. I'm gonna start cleaning.
making
I
that
said I was gonna,
thing.
well, I'm cleaning my house. Because I said I was gonna pine saw last night and I didn't.
Shocked.
And in a weird way, I'm glad that we sat here and hung out because I want to make a complete outfit. So I might go vest and pants or I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. But I'm gonna make a complete outfit out of that because I have I have so much material. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna keep sewing. Twin McTwin from the Twin Planets playing first base for the Minnesota Twins, former star of the show, Twin Peaks. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you for having me.
Do you know any time I see the show now, I think of your Dundler Mifflin t-shirt. When it's on TV, I think of you wearing that shirt now. Because it's syndicated. Especially like on TNT or something. The game will be over and I'm like, why am I watching National Treasure? Or like, why am I watching some random movie? But it's always that show. So it makes me think of you.
The Office.
Yes, it's
I
always
love Pam and Jim. They're my favorite people in the world. We could be Pam and Jim.
knew a really bougie person when I was in my 20s. So I watched the BBC version before I watched the American version.
I watched that too. I
And
thought it was funny.
so I've seen the Ricky Gervais version, the entire version before I watched one episode of the American version. Thank you so Cynthia, you were always invited. And seriously, you being in a laundromat brought me back to good times. I met amazing people at laundromats. Amazing. Just people who domesticated me and taught me how to clean. We'll be back on Monday. Same bad time, same bad channel.
Yeah.
I hope everybody
So
has a
won't be
great
here on
night.
Friday and Saturday next week, he said.
Yeah, next week I won't be here on Friday and Saturday, but I'll say it 1,000 more times. I'm chasing the sun. This is the last bit of sun of the year.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get one of those reflective things.
You're gonna sit by the pool?
No, I'm just gonna go on the top of a parking structure, sit on my car.
Well, your car's black, so it'll definitely get the heat for you.
I'm crazy, but I'm realistic and crazy.
Yeah.
Do you have to be bougie now to watch TV? No, but if I told you how much I paid for it, if I told you how much I paid to watch the Dodgers and cable's crazy. That's one cord I should cut. Spit on the floor. Mop with Pine Sol. I love Pine Sol. I love Pine Sol. I hope to be driving to Virginia on Saturday and Sunday. Yay! You have to give us a tour when you get to where you're going.
I'm coming.
You don't ever have to worry about that. Twin McTwin will be there.
I'm really good about that. If I say something, I do it.
We'll be back at it on Monday. I hope everybody has a great night. You know what? You can't win them all. But it's all right. The Kings lost tonight. That's all right. It's all right. Shake it off. It's the beginning of the season. That's okay. We lost to the Canes. We won't have to see them for the rest of the year.
No, yeah, you will. February 1st. Thank you.
I knew you were going to say that. Just in time to ruin my birthday.
Because we raise up.
Oh, that song's going to be in my head all night. I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. So you guys are awesome. We'll be back at it on Monday. And like I always say, reinforce your street. Reinforce. Blip, blip, blip. Hold on. Try that again. Reinforce your seams. Be yourself. And I will definitely see you next time. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great